Where's my 40 at, man?
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You can get caught in the club. Blow with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck that. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Blow with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch. Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up. Double the Pimpmunk. This is the Altered Perspective, episode 130.
That guest thing on the bottom is fucking sexy, bro.
Is he?
Dude.
Yeah. You got a glorious facial for him.
Needs to learn how to work his chroma key, though.
His beard is green.
Oh. I'm gonna eat it.
Ewy gooey.
Ewy gooey. So we're back on the Altered Perspective. We took a little break. Now we're back again. All of us are here.
Thee.
Yeah. Thee senor.
Thee senor. Thee.
So I put COVID in the title, and now we have this
for the past
disclaimer.
few years, I haven't been proud to be a Texan. We were so close to turn blue last year. Governor Abbott has to go. I'm tired of all the old white guys trying to tell women what to do with our bodies. Other red states need to watch out as well.
But hold on, God will get pissed off if you have abortions in your state. So that's their reasoning. Yeah. Oh, please, everyone, throw a like into the stream. Throw it, like toss it into there.
Like a ninja star.
Yeah, because we need all the likes we can get.
We know you don't like Shabisky, but you like me and Ben, and that's what you focus. Me and Ben are the cool. Shabisky's the gift.
I try my best, okay?
What's in store today, Ben?
We're going to talk about how Texas sucks, mainly talking about the new law that they passed there.
And yeah, we're going to talk about COVID because, believe it or not, you know, people are like, "Oh, you remember when COVID was happening?" It's like COVID it is worse now than it was this time last year without a vaccine. In the peak, you know, right before flu season hit, COVID season coincided with flu season, and we see the trend going already.
Well, the Delta variant is way more contagious than the original variant. That's the problem. The Delta variant, it's like it doesn't give a fuck about age. Last year was all about old people. This year, everybody's getting this shit.
So now they're like, in some states, they're like, hey, send those kids back to school, and they don't have to wear masks, and they don't have to be vaccinated. It's like,
Stay
what?
right here.
Yeah.
My state.
Watch, kids are going to start croaking, and then what are they going to do? I mean, what's it going to take for certain people to take it seriously?
And I hate this argument about, well, you know, you can still catch it with the vaccine. No shit. No fucking shit. We know that.
But if the vaccine is widespread enough, there's not going to be anyone for you to catch it from eventually.
Exactly.
That's what happened with polio.
Yes, and it's a layer of protection. Like I said, seat belts don't stop car crashes, but they damn sure help when you hit one.
Right.
And it's the same thing with the vaccine. And yes, Ben made a perfect point. If everybody had the vaccine, who's going to get sick? I mean, it's.
Hi, Shabisky.
Hey, babe. What, are you trying to flirt with me or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
No.
That's
what
I'm
trying
doing.
to fuck?
Yeah. That's what he's doing.
But you got to get vaccinated first.
I'll do anything for you, babe.
No, you won't. Coward.
Anything for that booty. What? You're a coward.
I'm a coward. I'm afraid of it.
You're a chowder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pimpmunk is not a doctor. He shouldn't comment on seatbelts.
Exactly. You don't know the science.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Let's check out this story.
The U.S. recorded more than 150,000 new COVID-19 cases last week.
Can I say that?
With her?
Is that sexist that I would like to shove my face and let this be her muffin stuffing right here?
No, but I mean, like, normally for anchor people of both genders, they try to pick attractive people that are anchors.
Officials are now concerned those numbers could spike as people travel home from their Labor Day weekend plans. Deborah Alfarone reports from Washington.
Public health officials are bracing for another possible COVID-19 surge. TSA officers screened more than 5.3 million passengers over the long Labor Day holiday, despite CDC warnings, especially for the unvaccinated, to stay home.
If there were a lot of people who were unvaccinated that were traveling and they didn't wear masks, they didn't use appropriate social distancing, and they weren't washing their hands, we could see a lot more disease activity in the coming weeks.
Last week, the U.S. averaged more than 150,000 new COVID cases and more than 12,000 new hospital admissions. 53% of the total population is fully vaccinated.
I love it almost seems like the same people throw together these video montages, like nationwide. It's always people getting the shot, like the stock footage of the people getting shot in the arm. You ever notice whenever they talk about weed, and they'll show like really ugly people from the nose down smoking doobies.
So you pieheads are ugly fucks.
Stock footage.
Leaving just under half unprotected.
The risk of infection, just infection itself or serious infection, is so much higher with people who are unvaccinated.
Hospitals are stretched thin. A Washington Post tracker finds that the number of hospitalized COVID patients has more than doubled since last Labor Day.
Rural hospitals are especially struggling.
So 20 patients in the hospital, only one does not have COVID.
Dr. Hassan Kakli works at El Campo Memorial Hospital in Texas. He says wait times in the ER are unprecedented.
Yeah,
they're turning people away at Memphis Hospital, Memphis. They can't take nobody no more. They got to.
So, like, now's a bad time to be in, like, a car accident when you're injured very badly, or to have a heart attack, or, like, have anything where, like, normally you'd have a fighting chance because there's an ER nearby somewhere. There's people already there on ventilators, and they can't just take those out of them. So, sorry. I guess
I'm seeing a lockdown coming pretty soon.
Yep.
I do. I see another shutdown.
You know, there was a Supreme Court case in the early 1900s that basically said it's constitutional to force vaccinations, and they voted on it because there was a smallpox outbreak in the Northeast, in Boston and other places in the Northeast. And there's already precedent there for literal forced vaccinations. So I don't understand, like, if it got bad enough, the government would, like, literally, if they had to, come and find you and vaccinate you. If this, like, gets to the point where, like, it's just out of control.
Yeah, I wouldn't care. I mean, I'd say you either had your vaccination card or you in the fucking house.
Yeah, stay in your house.
Absolutely. I mean, and look, I know some people can't get it because of, preconditions. I understand. And that's why we who can get it should get it, because we need to protect other people too. It's just so fucking silly. And this thing's crazy, man.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Never see 4 digits on minutes since checked in. We're 4 digits on the thousands of minutes.
And a last resort move in northern Idaho, where facilities can no longer handle COVID patients. Crisis standards of care are in effect, allowing hospitals to allocate resources to the patients most likely to survive.
That's sad.
Yeah.
That's fucking sad.
They have to assess who isn't the most likely and just let them hope they recover on their own.
Yeah, that's sad, bro.
Yeah, I was looking. These are the nationwide numbers, and I can't do a yearly thing, but if we look back, it's September 8th now, so let's look at September 7th. A year ago, new cases 29,000, about 30,000, daily average about 40,000. And now the new case is 301,138, daily average 152,000. All right, let's look at deaths too, because deaths are crazy. So deaths 263. Deaths 2,226. Yeah, it's
9/11 numbers, man. 9/11 numbers.
Yeah, and I mean, like, look at last December and look at last January into early February. If it goes the same way this year, we're going to have this gradual climb that's going to last until after the new year, and then, maybe like late February, we start seeing a decline because it starts to warm up in some places.
And you know what a big problem is? And I'm going to go ahead and say, because I don't give a fuck. People like Joe Rogan, who's got so much power on the internet and so much fucking influence, coming out telling young people not to get vaccinated. Shit like that. Look, I love Joe Rogan. But that is an irresponsible fucking thing to do when you got that much influence. And he flat out came and said, don't take the fucking vaccine. That's just horseshit.
Yeah. Did he say literally don't take it? He
did. And then he came back with this, well, I don't really know what I'm talking about, but yeah, but you said it, and you got so many fucking people listening to you, young people who are influenced by you. Yeah, he said it. He said young people.
Can we get that actual quote? Can someone Because I didn't know that he said don't take it. I know he's promoted like other treatments that are not exactly
dewormer,
common.
Horse deworming.
Right, but he got it approved for humans. It wasn't like he went to the.
Yeah, he got the
Hold
human
on though,
version.
you're just regurgitating talking points at this point.
No, I said he got the human version.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he went to the vet and bought horse dewormer.
No. And this stuff was good for some things, but it's not.
I don't think there's any actual clinical studies that suggest that this has actually helped. I guess there's some doctors using it, but I would not take it for COVID.
No, because there's no proof, and I don't know, dude. And like I said, I like Joe Rogan. I just think that was irresponsible.
Yeah, I mean, he's a comedian and an actor and like a host. I trust his opinion on MMA.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I'd trust it quite so much on medical issues. If he doesn't if he doesn't have the vaccine, he shouldn't be traveling the country doing live comedy shows. I don't know if he does or not. I don't know if he's.
That's the thing. I think he does have. I think he got vaccinated.
How do you know that? Did he say that he got
I don't
it?
know. I said I think he does because he said he was going to. Now, he never did come back on his show and say, "Oh, I got it," but he did say at one point on the show that he was going to. But he was talking about when I said that. By the way, I didn't go word for word, of course, verbatim. But he was talking to young people. I do want to make clear. He said young people. He didn't say everyone. He said if you have a healthy immune system and you're young, you don't really need to take it. And that's just bullshit.
Well, I mean, if you're young enough, they tell you not to take it because
well, if you're a little bitty child, but
I wonder what is the lowest age? Is it like 13 that they approved it for?
I'm not sure.
I remember it being a number like that, like teenager.
Tommy says the UFC has made it mandatory.
I believe that.
I didn't think Dana. I thought Dana White said he wasn't going to make it mandatory.
I would think because they don't just answer to Dana White; they answer to like athletic commissions and shit like that.
Yeah.
So
that's true.
I don't know because a lot of these states, like these pro fighters, have to get like a license to fight in each state that they have events in.
That's true.
It used to be that way for wrestlers too, until they admitted that it wasn't real, and then they didn't have to do the license.
I think the NFL is mandatory too, right? I think
It should be.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure the NFL is mandatory.
Yeah.
And I also think that these stadiums should not let people in the stadiums without a COVID card, without a vaccine card.
That's what the Mariners were doing for a little while, and then they stopped doing it.
I know, boy, the country music fans turned on Garth Brooks because Garth Brooks said you can't come into my concert without a card, and they turned on him, boy.
I was at AEW All Out in you know, like I don't know how many people were there, 15,000, something like that. Yeah.
Were you nervous
about COVID? No. I mean, there's always that risk when you go to an event that big. I wore a mask the whole time. I know that doesn't help that much. I mean, I also ate food while I was there.
And
too.
you're also vaccinated.
I'm vaccinated.
So it helps. It helps.
I mean, I don't have any symptoms at all. So, and I haven't gone anywhere else since. But yeah, while it was going on, I wasn't like afraid, but I was like, oh shit, you know, it's because I had planned this forever ago when the numbers were way down. So I was like, oh, you know, I
want to go to Tunica the 18th, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. And I don't think I'm going because Kurt Angle's going to be there, Jerry Lawler, Scott Steiner.
Kurt Angle was also at that like thing that I went to that Jerry Lawler showed up at.
Yeah. Jerry's going to be. Well, Jerry's hosting this thing in Tunica. I'm glad you got to meet him, though. He's cool dude, isn't he?
It was just kind of like, hey, Jerry, how's it going? And he's like, hey. And then he did like this little panel. You know, there was probably only like.
Funny motherfucker, too, ain't he?
Oh, man. He was great. It was him and JR.
he's like a comedian, dude. Jerry Lawler is a comedian.
Was. Him and Eric Bischoff were like the two funniest people there. And Eric Bischoff just sat at the bar and hung out with everybody. Him and Mrs. Bischoff sat at the bar and had drinks with like all the fans. Like the hotel lobby bar at the convention center place that we were at.
Since we're talking about wrestling, can we talk about what Mick Foley came out and said?
Yeah, I think I read that. Or was it a video?
It was a video. He did a video.
I wonder if, you know what? I could probably download it.
It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. I know that. It is very interesting shit what he said. It wasn't bashing the WWE, but he was saying you need to do something.
Yeah, but before we do that, can we get Shab's take on all of this?
What?
I love that dude. I love that dude.
There was a guy at this like it was like a party basically with wrestlers, and they like did panel discussions. It did Q&A, and you know, they had a bar there and everything, and there was some guy that passed out in his seat with his head like this. And Orange Cassidy showed up and like got his picture sitting next to him. It's great.
I do not like that character.
Yeah, I mean he was all right though.
I don't think.
Yeah, it's a weird thing, but it worked.
I do love what AEW's trying to do. Though. I think they're going like maybe gonna let the wrestlers do wrestling now, like CM Punk. That was a good match with CM Punk and Darby Allin.
I was surprised how small Marco Stunt is in person. He's probably like 5'2", probably about 100 pounds. And he sang karaoke, and he basically sings soprano. You know, oh man, he has one of the highest pitched voices I've ever heard.
Cornette hates that dude.
Yeah. Yeah. And I went outside to smoke weed. And there was this blonde lady standing outside, and I walked past her, and I turned around and look at her, and it was Ric Flair's like older daughter, the one that isn't Charlotte, the one that's married to Conrad Thompson.
Is it Ashley?
I think her name's
Amber?
Megan.
Megan, oh yeah, Conrad. Yeah, is she hot? Because I've never seen her.
She looks like a woman that has the facial features similar to Ric Flair.
like Charlotte. Okay.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, they have different mothers.
And I can't stand Charlotte.
Yeah. Here's the Mick Foley video.
Yeah.
Hello, this is the hardcore legend Mick Foley. I'd like to title this video WWE, We've Got a Problem, because I think you do. And that problem is that WWE is no longer the place for talent to aspire to. Part of it is because AEW is doing a great job of attracting great talent, proven talent,
just one second.
building other talent.
This is a goddamn legend. This right here, when this man says this, you need to listen because he's a legend. He's an icon.
Storylines, but part of it is a problem of your own making. I think younger talent sees the way that developmental characters are cut or left by the wayside, or in the case of Karrion Kross, greatly watered down and even made a joke of when they debut on the main roster. If it's not broke, don't fix it. If I was an aspiring talent now, big league talent with a major decision to make, I'm not sure that I would trust WWE Creative to do the right thing with my career. You guys did wonders with me back in the day, but that was a different time, different place. If it was today, I'm not sure I would trust the powers to be with my career in their hands. And until that changes, WWE, you've got a problem.
Yes.
Wow.
Shabisky, your take on that?
He just completely walked away, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's a big deal when Mick Foley says that, because I mean he's one of the biggest stars they ever had.
Yeah.
He's definitely one of the biggest stars they've ever had, and him saying that, it's a big deal. And I guarantee you, most of the time, most wrestlers are thinking that these days. I bet you if Stone Cold still wasn't under contract, I bet he would say the same shit because he hates this entertainment shit. You know, he hates that shit.
You know who else is really good at karaoke? Thunder Rosa. She did like some Spanish songs that she sang. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah. And by the way, I hope Triple H gets better too.
Yeah, he had some kind of heart issue.
Yeah, I agree with that statement. Competition is healthy. I think the WWE probably will end up getting better. They did with WCW.
Oh my god!
But right now, you go ahead.
Yeah, the pop in that arena when there were so many surprises that night, and when when CM Punk came out, there was a huge pop. But they knew he was going to be there, and then at the end, you know, when like Adam Cole came back and like contemporary fans know about him.
Bryan Danielson.
That was the huge, like, mind blowing, like.
He got a Road Warrior pop, as they called it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. He looked good too. I like his new hairstyle with the bun. Even though I don't like hair buns on dudes, he looked kind of cool with it. He looked kind of, which I love that dude. I think he is probably the best wrestler in the business right now. I really do.
You know, I don't know what they're gonna do with him.
Well, you know, I hear CM Punk and him may have a run against the Hardley Boys, as
the Hardley Boys.
Cornette calls the Young Bucks the Hardley Boys.
They're Hardley Boys. Let's do. Here's Kamala Harris talking shit to Governor Greg Abbott.
But you know, Gavin, you were I was watching backstage and you mentioned Texas. Just one thing about Texas. So when I was leaving this morning, I was watching the morning news this early, I left DC, and they had this clip of the governor of Texas. And the words that he spoke.
I hope she never becomes president. I can't stand her voice. I can't stand her, but she's probably she probably will be. You know, Biden can literally just make her president. I've talked about that before.
Words that were to arrogantly dismiss concerns about rape survivors and to speak those words that were empty words, that were false words, that were...
Yeah, and it's like, you know, it's okay to speak on this, but all they can do is talk about it. They can't influence whatever the courts are going to do about this in Texas, you know. But the people at the executive level have authority to keep helping people out. The virus isn't gone. Why is the unemployment and the eviction moratorium going away?
Exactly, dude.
Yeah, like I don't hear anyone asking them this too. Like, why do we just accept? Oh, we just want it to go away so bad that we're willing to like get rid of everything that was helping people. The government isn't out of money.
Fueled with not only arrogance but bravado. That is not who we want in our leaders. We want in our leaders someone like Gavin Newsom who always speaks the truth on behalf of all the people in a way that is about uplifting, that isn't about helping to...
She sounds like she's about to cry.
She has a crack in her.
She always does that fake shit.
Yeah.
She's trying to have an emotional speech, and it sounds so fucking fake the whole time she does it.
Well, this don't sound fake to me, actually. This one, no, I don't think so. But, you know, because I think she's speaking the truth, because Texas is fucked up.
Understand the plight of working people, to understand the dignity.
So she's talking about this at a rally to stop, I believe, the recall in California. I think that's what this is all about.
Of all people. And that's who Gavin is. And
Oh, I
I
guess.
she just wanted to throw a punch at Texas is what she did.
Yeah.
And they should be throwing punches at Texas right now because Texas is fucking. Oh.
Yeah. Here's the governor of Texas.
Why force a rape or incest victim to carry a pregnancy to term?
It doesn't require that at all because obviously it provides at least 6 weeks for a person.
The majority of people don't know they're pregnant at before 6 weeks.
Exactly.
To be able to get an abortion. And so for one, it doesn't provide that. That said, however, let's make something very clear. Rape is a crime, and Texas will work tirelessly to make sure that we eliminate all rapists from the streets of Texas by aggressively going out and
we're going to
arresting
stop
them.
all rape in Texas.
Right, and that way they won't procreate, and then there won't be any new rapists born ever again. Right?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
We're just going to completely get rid of rape.
Prosecuting and getting them off the street.
He really just tried to use something big to cover up.
Is he this dumb? Because it has to happen first before you prosecute it. So it actually, I mean.
So goal number 1 in the state of Texas.
You have to be like so dumb.
Is to eliminate rape so that no woman, no person
That's so stupid
will be.
to say that. I mean, we're gonna eliminate. Everybody say, "Oh, we want to eliminate rape," but we know we're not going to eliminate rape. It's not.
We're going to eliminate stealing.
Be a victim of rape.
We're going to eliminate crimes.
A couple questions on Texas. The governor there was asked about the lack of an exception for rape or incest in the abortion law, and I don't know if you heard his comments, but he said his answer to that question was that Texas will work tirelessly to make sure that we eliminate rapists off the street. I'm just wondering if the White House has a response to that.
Well, if Governor Abbott has a means of eliminating all rapists or all rape from the United States, then there'd be bipartisan support for that. But given there has never in history of the country in the world been any leader who's ever been able to eliminate rapists from our streets, it's even more imperative. It's one of the many reasons, I should say, not the only reason, why women in Texas should have access to health care. So it does not change our objectives, does not change our commitment. The Department of Justice, the Attorney General
It just don't
announced...
make no sense. How are you going to eliminate rape? I mean, it like you said, how are you going to do it? You just can't. I mean, are you going to go in every house in America and test somebody, their thoughts and ideas? Of what,
Right.
It just don't make no sense. You can't predict what a person is going to do. You don't know what people are going to do. You don't see the future.
Yeah, this guy gets the majority of the vote in one of the largest states in the country. What are they like? What are they on?
And by the way, Tommy, I love you to death, but no, that would not work. You know, I'm saying life in prison would kind of help. I don't think it will because, I mean, look, the death penalty hasn't helped murder. I mean, there's still murder.
Right. And
Yeah,
we like we're gonna have to build exponentially more prisons to house all of these people for life.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that it would be good to do that. I mean, well, I mean, to put them away forever or kill them or whatever. But yeah, it's not gonna. That just the fear of it's not gonna work.
No, that's not.
But he wasn't saying. Tommy wasn't saying it would end rape. He said it would help.
It doesn't deter it. The severity of the punishment doesn't deter crime.
Yeah.
Psychologically, most people who commit crimes don't believe they'll be caught.
Yeah. It's great.
A step on Monday. Our Department of Justice is continuing to look at legal options. Our Department of Health and Human Services is also continuing to look at all options, and the President has made clear that it's a priority to do everything we can to ensure women in Texas have access to health care.
Let's see a little more.
All right, we're following some breaking new developments at noon surrounding the legal battle over masks in the classroom. A Florida judge just vacated his stay on school mask mandates. So that means school districts are allowed.
Yeah, so and then the governor of what is wrong with the South? Can you explain this to me? Like, why is it so fucked up there? Like I remember, and you worked it out with him, but you like Boogie said something about the Southern accent sounding dumb, And like to me, I don't think it sounds dumb, but I equate it with all the dumb people that live in the South.
Yeah, but there's dumb people everywhere. We're just louder than everybody. That's the thing.
Yeah, but hold on. We don't get these laws. We don't get these laws in the North. We don't get these kind of laws. And weed isn't legal in any of the states down there either.
No, well, it is. Well, medically legal in Arkansas. That's about it.
It was medically legal 10 years ago out here.
Yeah. I can't explain some of the things. I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's so backwards. What like someone said southern cities are more liberal these days, like Atlanta. Yeah, is it who's running the show in Atlanta? Is it rednecks?
Well, see, that's the thing, though. I tell you what they're getting, and I do understand this. I do see the future getting better in the South because you can see a lot of the younger people coming up and the people that are going to be taking power soon. I mean, and once they get rid of the good old boy system, it's going to be better. And I do see that happening in the future because I do see this younger generation, like the Generation Z. They're coming up and they're just raised by the internet and they see things different and I do see a change coming. It's going to be some time before it really happens, but I do see a change coming.
Somebody said, "Oh well, leadership is different." Yeah, but we're talking about the leadership made abortion illegal.
Medical weed is easier to get in Florida than in California. I never even spoke to a doctor, and I get 2.5 ounces per month, which is the max.
Sure.
I don't think he's California, insulting all the South people.
In California, it's recreational, and it was medical in California. Like 15 years ago, or something, maybe even more. So I mean, you get it there now, but how illegal was it 10 to 15 years ago?
The real answer is religion. I mean, that's it. I mean, honestly,
there you go. You got it.
It's religion. That's the answer. We're the Bible, but we are controlled by the church. We really are. Right now, we're controlled by the church. And it's sad that we're controlled by the church, but we are. And like I said, though, I do see a future coming with these younger people. There's a lot more, atheists or not religious people coming out in Mississippi. It's definitely getting better with biracial relationships and stuff like that. Trust me, I know this one.
Yeah,
But
like
anyway.
even hearing someone say that in the year 2021, we're getting better with the biracial relationships.
No, it's bad. No. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. But honestly, if you look at where all the big racism, like the cops murdering people and stuff, that's not really happening in the South now. That's happening in Minnesota, Ohio, Oregon. That's where that shit's happening at. It's actually getting better in some ways. I didn't say it's changed. I didn't say it's better. I said it's getting, and it is sad that I have to say that in 2021. And I'm definitely not defending the South. Let's make that clear. I'm not defending the South. I bash the South all the fucking time. You can ask Shabisky. I hate my governor. He looks like a hybrid of Bill Gates and Chuck from Child's Play. It's fucking ridiculous.
Sweet boys.
Oh, thank you so much, Kupkar. By the way, I'm not going to harp on this too much, and I'm not naming their name. But I was recently the victim of a revenge chargeback. Like, I banned someone from my community for slandering me, and they, as a revenge power grab, did a Streamlabs chargeback on me. As if I don't have the right to ban someone, especially for saying certain things that they should know shouldn't be allowed. And then to do it like a chargeback, there's additional fees attached to it, and then to act like it's not the same as asking for a refund. First of all,
it's stealing. It's stealing from the creator because The credit doesn't force anyone to tip or make it. They do it on their own, and that is how we make our money on here. So once you give that money is no longer yours. It's ours, right? And if you take it back like that, that is stealing.
Chargeback's supposed to be for if you make a mistake or something, like, oh, I donated 500 when I meant to donate 50 to Ben. Oh shit, or maybe ask him for it. But I mean, like, when you go and do a chargeback, especially if you can, like, if you consensually donate that money and then you do a chargeback, that's the fucked up.
I've actually had people come and say, "Pimp, I'm so sorry, but there's some," and you know, like something happened with family, whatever. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Boom, do it. You know, but if you do it like this, like there was a guy did me one time. I got $6,000 in a fucking hole. It's just shitty. It's just a shitty way to do it. Most, like, Ben, if you went to Ben and said, Ben, I need to get that $100 back. My fucking wife died or whatever, he would say, fine.
Oh, even if it was a mistake, that's fine.
Yeah.
The thing is that this was done maliciously.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
You know, God, it's just really fucking lame, honestly.
And it just sucks because, like you said, it isn't just that money. Then you have to actually
I'm sorry
pay
that I sent
the
2 angry Streamlabs, sweet boys. I'm just so pissed off.
No, it's okay.
Be angry at Ben. Just, you know, be angry at Ben. He's a bitch. No,
no. She's mad at her governor. I think she lives in Texas.
She should be mad at Shabisky.
But yeah, like, and what I ended up doing, like, they only did it with one donation. It was their biggest donation ever. They charged back that. But I went back and I'm like, oh man, they've done all these donations over the past 6 months or so. If they're willing to charge back one, I don't think it's past them willing to do another.
Yeah,
so I just gave them all their money back. Like, at this point, it sucks to, like, lose the money, and I had it worked into my budget, but I mean, I don't want you around if you're the kind of person that's going to do a chargeback. Like, that's
that sucks, man. I mean, if you support the creator, you support the creator. And you look, and I'm not saying this guy, whatever this guy's problem is, like, if Ben says something you disagree with, well, that's okay. He's going to do that. He's going to say, I'm going to say shit you disagree with. Doesn't mean you have to fuck him over. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's happened to me, and I know the feeling sucks.
Yeah. So there's that. So thanks. I'm trying to recoup the losses tonight. If you could send me a couple bucks, help me recoup the losses, feel free to do so. That would be great.
My car's broke down, man. I need a fucking alternator. I need an alternator, man.
Schwarzenegger calls Newsom's California recall challenge identical to his 2003 in New York Post.
There's millions of people out there that are dissatisfied. Dissatisfied maybe with the way the corona was handled, dissatisfied with the fires, dissatisfied with the blackouts.
You're saying dangerous for Gavin Newsom?
Oh, very dangerous, yes, absolutely. It's very dangerous for him because you got to take this stuff seriously. For too long they didn't take it seriously, but now I think they do take it seriously.
Yeah, because that's how Arnold Schwarzenegger got into office.
Love you guys.
Thank you.
Does the creator have to eat chargebacks? What happens with that? Like, is there a fee the creator has to pay?
Yes.
Love you guys, by the way. Heart.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, there is. With PayPal. Wow, this music. I don't even know if I should be... I don't even know. But, yeah.
I don't sound like
I'm about that. Yeah. We don't want
to... So, yeah. That's... I don't know who would be the next governor, but it would be a Republican governor in California, which isn't totally unheard of, but it's been a little while.
Well, shit.
Let's do
it.
Oh,
do it a lot.
Did you? I can't. I might have shown this to Shabisky. I don't know. Shabisky, did I show you the video where Jared came back?
Yeah.
But Pimpmunk
Yeah.
hasn't seen it, right?
Yeah.
No, but I heard it got a little chunky. I heard about it.
Oh, he did. So I want Pimpmunk's reaction to it, so I'm going to play it.
You done got a little chunky.
Maybe turn it.
Guys.
Oh.
My name's Jared Acock. I've had many aliases.
I was accused of doxing him, but he's been saying his fucking name in his videos for
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Jared Genesis is my most known one. Thank you, Keemstar, for that. Oh, God. Gotta love that guy, huh?
No, you
I pray
don't.
for my
No,
haters.
I
That's
don't.
okay. That's how God trained me. But, guys, I want you to know that it's pretty much it for me on here. I thought that I'd be coming back. And I guess I just wanted to make this a goodbye video, you know, because of the pandemic.
700th goodbye video he's done, by the way.
Yeah, he's catching up to Brett.
Because of other factors in my life right now, which I don't really feel
Your
like going
dad
into.
won't let you get on the internet. That's the fact, right?
Yeah.
It looks like I'm pretty much just gonna go ahead and have an early retirement. And honestly, that's really not a bad thing.
It's so fucked up that at one time he was monetized.
Dude, the part that I love is that me and him had that back and forth, and some people like donated to him just to piss me off, just to fuck with me because I was watching his streams. But then like the next day he gets his whole channel taken down, and so he ain't getting none of that money.
Yeah.
It's not always about you.
Yes, it is about me.
God damn it.
Fucking A.
But here's the fact. I don't know the situation with his dad, but if I was his father and he got online and did the shit he did, it could hurt your family. It could hurt you. And I'd take him away from the goddamn internet, too.
Yeah.
The shit that I went through. Trying to get my camera right.
Oh!
Here, this laptop is fuckered. But I guess that's the best we're gonna get. What's up, guys? Hey, it's been a while.
It's fuckered?
Yeah, have you ever heard anybody say that before?
Fuckered. It's fuckered up.
I've heard it's fucked up. It's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I never heard fuckered.
I've heard it.
Fuckered.
Well, Ben, we don't live in Ohio, okay?
Neither do I.
You're from there.
You live closer to Ohio than I do.
Yes, I
Guys,
do.
I'm gonna make this video short and sweet for you. You know, we're in trying times right now, and I just want you guys to know that I'm
isn't
praying
even
for
in
all
the
of you.
frame, right, Pim? It's like
Yeah, look
bulging
at the
out at the
top.
top. Like, what's up with that?
Oh.
So random and weird.
I still believe there's hope in humanity. We're just in very dark times right now. And the forces that be, I'm just going to say this, they're trying to cause division within us in every single way possible. Our number one enemy is not each other, all right, guys? It's the government. It's, the Illuminati, whatever you want to call it, the powers that be. They're the ones that, pull the strings. And I'm sorry for those of you who can't see that. I know for some of you I simply can't wake you up. But I will tell you in time, you will eventually see the truth, and I hope that it won't be, too late for you.
Here's the he talks like he's never really had influence on anybody. Sure. So I mean, the way he acts like he's, I have to. You can't wake up.
Hold on though. What about Minecraft Man? What about Dark Ninja?
Well, Dark Ninja. Oh my God. Or Dark Master.
The Dark Master.
He's so dumb he had to say it twice.
Those really cool guys followed Jared.
Yeah.
No, there was a guy that wore underwear on his face named the Dark Ninja.
Yeah, it was Dark Ninja.
And he defended Jared.
And he's a fucking idiot too.
I did my best to try to educate people on what's going on, but unfortunately, you know, guys, I'm just gonna say this: we're in very dark times. Also, I don't want this video to get pulled because I know just how.
Hey, that's my thing, by the way. I'm the one that always says dark times, dark times. He stole my shit, Ben.
Dark times, dark times.
Strong the algorithm is now and what they can pick up. But I will just say that, guys, I tried to warn you. You know, I tried to warn all of you.
Yeah.
He warned us about COVID.
You on what was going on, but none of you took me seriously, and
that's because you said you wanted to date 8-year-olds.
Yeah, you literally said you want to have a spiritual connection with a fucking child, you idiot.
He kept going lower too. Like he said like 15-year-old, and I think he went to like 12, and then he went to like 10.
8.
Yeah, it's like
as low as like 8 or 7.
How long can how low can you go?
He gonna be standing at the damn woman's vagina when he pops out and grabs it. Some Serbian film shit.
Our freedoms are dying by the day. You know, guys, listen, we're in a lot of shit right now, and I'm sorry that I wasn't here to try to.
I'm so sick of that argument. Our freedoms are dying. If you talk about the COVID shit, fuck your freedoms with COVID.
Hey, bro, my dad took away my freedoms to send dick pics, unsolicited dick pics.
Help.
Yeah, he's such an idiot.
But I know there are still some of you soldiers out there in the front lines. And by the way, I just want to say, dude, if you're on YouTube, just get the hell off. This site sucks. There's plenty of other sites now that need you. YouTube is corporate.
That's not true. I mean, YouTube does suck. Don't get me wrong. I agree with that statement. But what other sites is there that is as successful as YouTube?
He doesn't give any examples. That's the problem.
Garbage.
Like,
It always
there are
has
some
been. It
decent
was never
examples he could
great.
give.
YouTube always sucked, in my opinion. You know, even the memes from like 2007 were stale, minus Tourette's guy and a few others. But yeah, I don't regret like not starting at the beginning. I know some people think that they're OG. It's like, bro, you were on YouTube. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with saying you're an OG YouTuber? Tommy from the Bronx is in the chat room. He's an OG YouTuber. He was around when it first started. What the hell's wrong with saying that?
Sorry, you were never cool. I'm just being honest. But anyway, listen, guys. I want you to know that, like, during my break, I've had a lot of time to think, and you know, looking at the other side, you know, seeing other people get hated on YouTube. I realize now that, like, I took shit too personally, and I understand.
You said you would fuck a child. That's what people hated you, because you said you would.
Yeah, like before he did that, people were like, "Oh yeah, that guy's kind of weird. He's got a messy room." But
he was like, what's his name, King Cobra in a way. People looked at him kind of like that, but then he went to that level, and people was like, "Fuck this guy." And look at me, I'm frozen.
Are you? You look fine to me.
Yeah, he's fine. He
may have thought that, like,
lagging a bit there.
You know, I was a triggered kind of person, you know, triggerly puff or whatever. But I see now that, you know, as sad as this is, people just like to hate. And I was thinking, like, it was just me kind of shit.
5 minutes. He hasn't really said anything.
He does a lot of broad statements and stuff. He's not specific.
Nothing has been
It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking
He's
about?
always and by the end of this video, he will have totally contradicted whatever he said at the beginning.
But I see it on all kinds of channels, and honestly, it makes me feel better. Like, it did kind of give me a happy boner. You know, hope that my video ain't getting removed after that word, but just knowing that like I wasn't the only one going through it, because I will admit there were
That was a
times.
funny part too. He fucking says, "Oh, but you said boner," and he's like, "Oh, I hope my video doesn't get removed." It's like the shit that you fucking said before on YouTube, and you're gonna sit there and act like you're scared to say boner. Like
Exactly.
he was telling people that he would kill them with his father's shotgun in his chat, and calling them like racial fucking terms and stuff. Like one of my subscribers that's Mexican, he was calling him the B word and saying he probably doesn't have his green card and shit. He just said all sorts of crazy shit, and then he's scared to say boner. Like, what? How did this happen?
Which that word is very close to boner, by the way.
Times where I did become self-conscious. But when I look at all these YouTubers, man, you know, people like Wings, people like DSP, King Cobra, people like that, you know, it's just...
Okay, the guys you just named are like locals who just did some goofy shit and people make fun of. Even DSP's a dipshit, but he's never said he wanted to have sex with a child. I mean, there's a difference between you and those kind of locals, right? Those kind of locals we laugh at, we move on. Nobody's really trying to hurt them. They try to hurt you and try to get you off the internet because you have a sick, twisted fucking brain, you little bastard.
It's amazing just how much hate they get, but I guess that's just the internet, bro. You know, it's just the internet, bro. It's crazy though, man, and it sucks that it's
just
like
the internet,
that, but
bro.
I guess that's just how humans are. You know, the internet is an escape, and it allows you to pretty much
It's
vent your
really
problems.
not anymore,
And
though. The internet's really not an escape anymore. The internet is so much reality. I hate when people really say that anymore because the internet is probably the biggest part of reality now.
In some
you know,
ways.
to those of you
You're
who
constantly with the internet. You constantly got that phone on you with the internet. The internet is in your life 24/7, basically.
attacked me, I can just say this, like, listen, man, it was never my goal to like trigger people, and I'm sorry for those of you that did have a serious problem with me. I mean, I'm still baffled by it to this day, the amount of hate that I did get, but I understand. Like, people did have misconceptions about me, and I get it. But aside from that, you know, like,
What was the misconception, though? How can you said I would go with an 8-year-old? That's no misconception. You fucking said it.
Yeah, he was pretty specific about it, and then he explained fucking his weird mentality on it, where he said like, "Oh, they're
still pure. They're still pure."
Yeah, that was what it was. So he was basically saying that once they hit a certain age, they're not pure anymore, like they're tainted or something.
That's
like,
what child rapists say.
yeah, it's fucking crazy what he said, and he's gonna act
video.
Everybody, it's this weird mental.
Pimpy Claus off. I am Pimpy Claus now. He is pissing Pimpy. He is not getting a Christmas.
Yeah.
Videos that I would make just on opinions of things, it was baffling the amount of hate that I got, but I understand it now. People, they just are very opinionated and very tribal, and I mean, it sucks that it's like that, but that's just how it is, and that's just how people are.
Exactly.
It's this weird mental gymnastics where at some points of this thing he said that he did something wrong, but he barely admits it, and he mostly is just like, oh yeah, everybody else is the problem. The internet's the problem. Everybody just bullies people. It's like, stop it.
But the problem is, though, he's not intentionally doing gymnastics. I think he believes this shit in his head.
So, you know, looking back on it, I see now that, like, I did take things too personal. And I guess it did kind of get me into trouble. But, guys, listen, I just wanted to say it's been real. You know, I'm probably not going to ever come back. I'm probably not even going to have internet in my future. I just think social media is dumb. I think that most people who use social media are fake. But I just wanted to say goodbye to you guys and just let you know that I had fun, and I hope you had fun with me too. You know, and I'm praying for all of you guys because we're in dark times right now. And you know, the number one trick of the devil is simply, guys, to make you live in fear, because that keeps you from thinking for yourself. The number one trick of the devil is, I think that
It was convincing the world he didn't exist. That's the saying, anyway.
Yeah.
he plants thoughts in your head, thoughts that aren't really yours. For example, there were people who said things to me I know wasn't really them. I know it was just their inner demons. You know, you can take that literally or figuratively, it doesn't really matter. But many of us do live with actual demons, and you know, like I said, man, I took things too personal. And also, I'll admit, you know, sometimes I had trouble too, keeping my demons to myself, and I said some pretty fucked up shit to some people, and you know, to those people, I would just say that I'm sorry that I got to that point. You know, I mean, I'm surprised some people took me as literally as they did, but it's,
oh my
it's
God,
cool,
when
man.
you
Like,
say it, oh my God, I hate when he says shit like that. Take it literal. If you say something bluntly, then yes, they're going to take it literally because that's what you're saying.
it's whatever.
See how hard it is for him to apologize? It's like, I'm sorry that it got to that point.
But it's still your fault.
But yeah, you know, you guys did take me over, you know, too literally. It's like, well, what a great apology.
And we all know he's going to be making another video. He's going to make more videos.
Yeah, exactly. To me, this is not a sign that he's saying bye. This is a sign of the opposite, that he wants to come back, and this is all bullshit he's saying. Like, oh, I don't want to come back and stuff. No, like, you would just not come back if you hated it so bad. You're fucking full of shit.
Yeah, he wants somebody to say, please come back, Jared. That way he can get on the internet and say, look, people are begging me to come back, so I'm coming back.
Yeah, something like that.
And you know, it is what it is, dude. At the end of the day, YouTube is really a place that should just be for people who want to say their opinions on things, and you know, not idiots like PewDiePie, these corporate tools. Those are the people that ruined YouTube. You know, those are the people that steal all the views. These corporate shells, you know.
Shit. How does PewDiePie steal your views, Jared?
These regurgitators, you know, idiots like Review Tech USA and RGT85, people that just regurgitate video game news, people who don't have a brain of their own.
That's what they do.
YouTube was never meant to be those people. And I just gotta say this, like, if YouTube never went corporate, I'd probably still be on, because I would have had a fan base that would have backed me up. And
No, your fan base was all trolls that didn't back you up. Some of them pretended to be, and you fell for it.
Exactly.
Probably would have gotten better because I would have gotten more support, and that would have inspired me to do better. I just never got the support or the inspiration, and that's why most of my videos were simply just rants. So for those of you guys who are wondering, there you go. But that's pretty much it, guys. You know, shit happened. You know, life happens, and I'm not mad about it. I was gonna say that, like, I was on YouTube for 7 years, and I'm honestly surprised I even lasted that long, bro. Like, holy shit, 7 years.
Why did you do those fake little laughs? Like, I was on YouTube for 7 years. What was that even?
My fucking ass, you know, my unfiltered ass. That's pretty amazing in itself. But you know what, guys? I just wanted to say that I wish you all the best of luck. And I'm sorry that I probably won't be coming back, but I did have a lot of fun with you guys. And, you know, I just pray that YouTube will one day be great again. I still watch YouTube on my TV, you know. That's
the only way they'll let them use the internet is on a TV.
Yeah.
Entertaining. But it's been completely destroyed by corporations, you know, Mama Susan, people like that. And, you know, it is what it is, dude. So
big YouTubers. A lot of these bigger YouTubers he just mentioned started out just like everybody else, and then they got big. They wasn't put here by corporates. They got corporate. Oh, he's so fucking stupid.
You think he watches us, Pimp?
Yes.
YouTube was never great, though. That's the thing. YouTube was never great. So
I
really, I'm just
YouTube
hoping that
used to be great.
Yeah.
YouTube used to be a pretty
And then he
awesome
says,
site.
"You make YouTube great again later."
Yeah.
other sites sort of take off when it comes to the whole video sharing stuff. But anyways, guys, I always seem to end videos at the 10-minute mark, so I guess I'll just keep it traditional here. It's been real, y'all. You know, I want you to know that I had fun. And to my haters, I would just say, dude, like, just know that I never thought I was better than you. I know some of you were jealous of me, but you guys, some of you, I think you just haven't found your true potential. And I pray that you do find it. I do.
They were just jealous of him.
He's found his potential. Getting kicked off the internet by his daddy.
They
Well,
were
I want
just
you to
jealous.
know that, man. And I love all you guys. I don't have any hate in my heart. But anyways, guys, I better end the video now. Keep it traditional. 10 minutes, a little bit over. But thank you all for watching. And God bless you guys. Take care. All right. Peace.
All right. And by the way, for those of you who hadn't seen the video that made everyone freak out, here it is.
I don't care about age. I date anybody. It doesn't matter. I don't follow society's rules. And, you know, people think ill of me for that, but it doesn't matter to me. I never cared about what people think of me, you know. That's why Chris calls me a pedo and all these funny names, you know, even though he's really just, I don't think there's a word that can describe his level of sickness, but if you feel you have chemistry towards someone, you know, like you connect in a spiritual way, then go for it. Whether they're, you know, 14, 48, 99, whatever, doesn't matter, dude. Sure, 12 is cool with me. That's great, man. See, the funny thing about adolescents is they never sold their soul yet. And so they still have purity in them. And if you can get one young like that, then that's freaking great. You know,
If you can get one young like that,
most of the time, though, their parents probably wouldn't be cool with that, and that's understandable. But the funny thing is, a lot of parents are so stupid, and they insult their own children, saying, you know, well, my kid can't date someone younger because their brain hasn't developed. Because basically, you know, it's like saying they're stupid. My kid's stupid, so I don't want them dating someone older because they're just going to make stupid choices because they're dumb. What kind of piece of crap parent says that? Hell yes, I would, dude. I would date an 11-year-old, 9-year-old, doesn't matter. I look in the spiritual aspect of it. If I spiritually connect to someone, it doesn't matter, dude. 99, 8, 1,000 years old, it doesn't matter. And if you think
He just went to 8 years old. He literally
and then he went
just
to
said
1,000. No one has even lived a quarter as much as that. Like, what?
And the shit he just said though is literal what you hear. Like, go watch interviews with rapists and pedophiles on the internet. Literally, what he just said, like the spiritual connection and stuff like that. That is this dude. This dude's dangerous, man.
That sounds like something a lot of crooked Catholic priests probably would have said.
Exactly. And I'm not saying this man has ever done anything to a child, but if you talk like that, if you say things like that, you need to be watched.
I mean, he sent dick pics to people that told him they were children. So,
killing me for that, that's on you. I really don't give a shit. So cheers, guys, for being here. Still got 46 in the chat.
Oh, he's such a disgusting. He is a disgusting motherfucker. And I've seen this before, and every time I see it, I get angry. I may get fucking mad.
yeah, that really got things to a different level for him.
Yeah, that's why he got so much hate. It wasn't because he said goofy shit about whatever, like Cobes and everybody. You said
look at his
fuck.
Look at his stream. Is that 1 like and like 34 dislikes?
Yeah,
Is that
something
what
like that. Yeah.
That's funny. They like, yeah, it seems like he thought he had like a bunch of success, but most of it was people watching him because they hated him because he said shit like fucking that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's, yeah.
He doesn't have a bunch of fans. Like he thinks he does.
That's about it. All right.
Did you guys see this?
Now, Wilco.
This reporter that kind of like gets attacked.
Let's get to Shaquille Brewster, and I believe Shaq's in Mississippi. Shaq, what part of Mississippi are you in, and what are you seeing?
Gulfport. We're in Gulfport, Mississippi, Craig, and I'll tell you the biggest sign, the biggest indicator that I saw this morning about the force of the storm last night is that...
See the white truck?
The mail delivery has returned. We saw postal workers going out delivering mail this morning. Just a couple of minutes ago, people were walking their dogs. They're back on the beach right now, and that's the sense that you're getting, that the rain has stopped, the wind is still going there. I think we even have a random person going around. You know, I'm going to turn this way because, you know, we deal with some people every once in a while. But, you know, one thing that we are noticing is that the mayor said the curfew is still in effect. The curfew is going to be going on for at least until a period of time in which they can go ahead and survey all the damage. They did get some reports of some down power lines, of some trees that have fallen, or at least limbs that have fallen. So they're going to go ahead and do that survey to make sure that they're okay. Craig, I'm going to toss it back to you because we have a person who needs a little help right now.
Yeah. Hey. We're going to check in with Shaq just to make sure all is well.
He said something accurately, like I think he thinks he's reporting things wrong or something. That's what it kind of sounded like. He was telling him to report things accurately, I think. That's what I heard.
There's a lot of crazy out there. A lot of crazy.
Thought he was going to get punched.
And Bill Cairns, thank you as well. Again, we'll make sure Shaq's okay, and we'll update you here in just a few moments. Right now, though, Congressman Troy Carter from Louisiana.
And that guy was arrested.
Good.
Trying to see if he did actually. Yeah, he like assaulted him. Let's see.
Did you see the weather, dude, during the hurricane? Where he acted like he was being blown by and people were doing fucking cartwheels by it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Well, now, people are saying race. I don't know if that was racially charged or not.
I don't think it was.
I don't think it was. I think he would have done that with anybody.
He wasn't saying racial stuff. He was saying like they didn't report the news accurately. He's probably some conspiracy theorist.
Yeah.
Some Alex Jones watching motherfucker.
Check this out.
The attorney for the elderly man tased by Idaho Springs police in his apartment in May is accusing the officers of staging a crime to cover up an excessive use of force. That's according to a lawsuit filed on behalf of Michael Clark this morning. The suit claims that after Officer Nicholas Hanning shot an unclothed, unarmed Clark with his taser, he and another officer, Ellie Summers, dragged Clark's body into the hallway and placed a sword near him to make it
placed a sword near him.
Appear Clark had exited his apartment and attacked them. Clark had been holding the sword when he answered the door, but put it down seconds after he was told to do so by the officers. That incident was captured on body-worn camera footage that was released last week. Now, this all started when a neighbor, Brittany Odom, accused Clark of assault. The lawsuit claims that neighbor has a criminal history that includes domestic violence, DUI, and giving a false identity, and that she gave officers conflicting accounts of the alleged encounter with Clark. The suit alleges a lack of training by officers Hanning and Summers to investigate Odom's claims and to de-escalate the situation at Clark's doorway. Clark remains in the hospital with injuries stemming from that incident.
That
He's
was
also
deserved to be tased because he was just standing there and he got tased. Dude, he's got a lawsuit. He's got a lawsuit.
This is
an elderly Idaho Springs man had a stroke after a police officer tased him 6 weeks ago.
He had a stroke.
His family believes that encounter may have wrecked the final years of his life.
The officer involved is facing a felony charge. And Denver 7's Gary Brode spoke to the family attorney who says that's not enough.
75-year-old Michael Clark remains hospitalized, where he's been since an encounter with Idaho Springs police in late May.
Everyone has been in anguish, stressing, despaired, worried he's going to die for the past 6 weeks.
Sarah Shelke is Clark's lawyer, who also represents Karen Gardner, the 73-year-old woman who had her arm broken by a Loveland police officer.
It seems like the chief of police saw it and knew enough to say, I'm not going to be Karen Gardner round 2. Let's criminally prosecute this officer.
On May 30th, the Idaho Springs Police Department was called to Clark's apartment on Riverside Drive. The Clear Creek District Attorney says it was for an alleged assault on a woman by a neighbor. Shelke says Clark and his neighbor were pounding on each other's walls.
It's such a big slamming sound, it had such a racket accompanying it, that he sits up and he bangs on the wall and he says, hey, keep it down over there. I'm trying to sleep.
When officers arrived, they said Clark had a sword-like weapon on him. Not long after, the DA says Clark and Officer Nicholas Hanning got into what they described as a physical altercation. Shelke calls that misleading.
He was standing in his own home.
All right, everyone who's here right now, let's get us over 100 likes. We're there. We're at 74 right now. Let's get it over 100. Also, follow me. Follow follow the DP Twitter, or join the Discord, so you know when we're streaming.
Yeah, and follow us on Twitter too, me and Shabisky, and all
that stuff. I think all that's linked below.
Yeah, make sure you go subscribe to my channel and The Wood every night except Wednesday, Monday through Friday, every night except Wednesday. The Wood is me and Shabisky's show. Well, my show.
Is that actually Anthony Caruso's The Evening Dickwood Show?
Mm-hmm.
With your host Anthony Caruso and his sidekick Pimpmunk? That's what he told me.
With my sidekick Red Eye
and Red Eye's sidekick Pimpmunk.
Yeah, that's the full title of the show.
That's what.
Well, the Wood will be hosted by Pimpmunk and Red Eye and somebody else.
Who?
Oh, actually,
you're a cunt.
No, Red Eye was saying it too. Last week when you didn't show up, they told me the new name of your show. Well, actually, not your show, Shabisky's show. Anthony Caruso's The Evening Dickwood Show, starring Anthony Caruso and his sidekick Red Eye and Red Eye's sidekick Pimpmunk.
All right, also, you guys need to check out Ben in the Fridge and Peasants.
What did you think of All Out overall? Favorite match?
You need to check out Ben in the Fridge and Ben. Oh, okay, from now on.
Okay.
Listen, Ben in the Fridge show. Fuck you, Ben, and you, Caruso. I'm changing your name. You're not even
Tip
Caruso anymore. You're
Train. What I think of All Out, my favorite match was probably CM Punk and Darby Allin.
Yeah, I like that match. I also liked Eddie Kingston, what's his name match. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Ben.
See, they don't even know who Anthony Caruso is in the chat room.
Yeah, who's Anthony Caruso?
It sounds like the name of like some Italian mobster. Someone who doesn't eat pizza with a knife and fork.
Oh God!
I might have a secret life.
I've told some of my Italian. You know, my mother's side is Italian, and I've told some of them they fucking hate you, dude.
Good. I hope they hate me. I hate them back. Okay.
Because my Italian side hates you, by the way.
They're not true Italians like me.
Nicholas Rosa has a question for Red Eye's sidekick Pimpmunk. How do you think his eye got red?
I combed in it and it got infected.
He got cum pink eye. Oh God.
That's hot.
Yeah.
There.
Caruso.
Hey, Caruso.
There was an Italian restaurant in Albuquerque when I lived there called Caruso's.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen some.
I'm sure
What's this, Ben? Young Anthony. What is a good Italian dish besides
Tony?
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Oh my God, this is the most common thing you can fucking think of. Everybody
Chicken Parmesan.
Hold on.
Hey.
Do you know what bruschetta is?
I've definitely heard of that. I don't remember.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm fucking kidding.
That's like one of the most simple Italian dishes.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
sorry.
All right. Tell
Okay.
me the 3 ingredients, like the 3 toppings of a margarita pizza. What goes on a margarita pizza?
Tomatoes.
Yeah, you got one.
Yeah.
That's kind of a simple thing.
The colors of the 3 ingredients are the colors on the Italian flag.
Yeah.
That's why it was made that way.
You're lying.
You're lying.
I'm so disappointed in you.
What?
All right, let's check this out.
Your time is up. The people of the state and this district are rising up, and you have awakened a sleeping beast.
Maybe the reason why we have people in the hospitals all this mask wearing. Did we ever think of that? Did we ever think of that?
Putting a mask on those children is robbing them of their education.
How is it?
You are robbing these kids of their developmental.
This is like Karen Con. Fort Myers, Florida, 2021. Karen Con.
Yeah, this is dumb shit right here.
Rights in
How
terms
in the
of
hell?
education. Are you educators? Don't you know that?
I want to talk about the real pandemic, child sex trafficking.
Yeah, all these smooth brain motherfuckers that think that like they're just convinced there's like the most rampant amount of human trafficking that there's ever been before in the history of the earth. Like it does happen. It does happen, but the virus is like we're not going to ignore the virus because sex trafficking happens. Okay? Like, just because there's one problem and it's a disgusting thing doesn't mean we should just ignore a public health crisis.
By the way, I do believe the pandemic has hurt the human trafficking business a little.
It probably has.
Well, it didn't mind.
By putting masks on these kids' face, you can't identify any of them.
They don't
Are
care
you
about the
kidding
children.
me? No, that was his point.
That was his point.
You make it easier for kids to be trafficked with masks on.
Matter of fact, they hate them. They hate your kids. They hate my kids. They hate your kids. They hate my kids. Get it? 99.9 live through this flu, especially the kids, and the data proves that too. Science and law shouldn't be changing so fast. Has Nuremberg taught us nothing of medical curing?
Like that? Why are they?
This is like a weird anti-vaxxer slam poetry session.
It is, yeah.
In the past,
This is scary. I would not want to be near her with any knife nearby. Be scared. 0.9.
Here's Trump.
She did that weird.
Here's Trump talking about crypto.
Last one about the markets, if I may. We're going to open up the Wall Street in about 9 minutes. We're opening up at or very close to all-time record highs. The Dow Industrials have doubled since you were elected president in November of 2016. Yeah. Are you fully invested in the market?
No, I'm not. I really am not too much. I was never a big stock market person, but, I did for a period of time, and it was good. If it goes the right way, it's good. If it goes the wrong way, it's not good. And
then it was not good.
I built a foundation that was so strong with with all of the things, including the tax cuts. I hope they don't get rid of the tax cuts, because if they do, you're going to see companies leaving our country again. Many companies came into our country after I got elected because of the tax cuts and because of the fact that they could bring. We took in trillions of dollars of money that was outside our country that couldn't be taken in, and they used it within our country because I made it possible to bring that money back in before it was impossible. But we created a foundation that was so strong that we had the best economy in history, and then we had the pandemic, and then we built it a second time, and we handed over the foundations of some.
Bragged on Obama's economy is what you did. It was Obama's economy that he kept saying, dude, he's a fucking stupid.
Something great, and I just hope they don't blow it.
Do you ever dabble in Bitcoin or cryptos?
I don't. I like the currency of the United States. I think it's, I think the others are potentially a disaster waiting to happen. I don't know. I feel that it hurts the United States currency. I think we should strengthen, we should be invested.
It's funny that he's saying this because honestly, a lot of the people that got into crypto early were on the Trump side. Like when crypto started rising, I saw a lot of the like right-wing personalities on the internet being like, buy Bitcoin.
Yeah. But he literally said, I don't know. Then he said, I don't know, but this is why it's bad. You just said you didn't know.
Currency, not in, they may be fake. Who knows what they are? But they certainly are currencies. They certainly are something that people don't know very much about. No, I have not been.
It's certainly something you don't know very much about.
Okay.
I have not been a big fan.
Okay. He's not a
What
big
about
fan.
You big.
But he is a fan, just not a big one.
Not a big one, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan. I'm a fat guy.
Fine.
Because you're a fat guy?
Yeah.
I was thinking about Rolo the other day. Remember Rolo?
Rolo. Oh my God. Rolo. Fuck, dude, we haven't seen Rolo in a while. That's pretty cool. I love this.
Yeah.
I'm sick.
Okay. You ever eat a Rolo, Shabisky?
I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Wait. Oh, are they chocolate?
Yeah, they're chocolate with caramel in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone like the stream, please, and help me recoup the losses from a bullshit chargeback that occurred.
Yeah.
A petty revenge chargeback. Send me a couple bucks. Help me recoup the losses.
Rolo. Look at that. That dude looks like he's saying that shit.
He is.
Why do they have this? Both of them have the same grimace look on their face. Look at it.
Because they're both old as fuck. They're old rich white guys.
I want to be an old rich white guy.
You're getting close.
Dude, I'm gonna be the old motherfucker in the nursing home though. It's like my nuts accidentally slip under my shorts, and I'm like, "Here, nurse, put them back." That's me. I can't wait till I get old.
Taking a look at hospitalizations in kids, we've seen the number level off of adults in the hospital now, but that's
I don't know what this video is. I'm moving on to something
Chicago
else.
school bus drivers upset with vaccination requirements throw a wrench into the start of the school year. They quit.
Yeah, there's a shortage of school bus drivers in my area too. I keep seeing it on the news. And they put out I got a flyer in the mail. They probably just mailed it to like everyone in town. They were starting out at like $22 an hour here to drive a school bus. And you didn't need a special license. They gave you paid training for like 3 months before the school year started. And then you get like a $2 raise after the first 6 months. So they were like really desperate to hire people to drive school buses. It sounds like a nightmare though, like especially if the buses don't have like monitors on them, like someone whose job it is to just sit there and watch the kids and make sure they behave while you're driving, because you can't like enforce the rules on a bus and drive very well at the same time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's...
Leaving thousands of
I
kids
guess
and
it's
parents
happening
scrambling to find new ways to get to class. CBS 2's Chris Ty is live right now at Chopin Elementary School on the west side, where the district is working on solutions for an issue likely to stay around a while. Chris.
It is likely, Erica. Let's walk you through this. On Friday, the district learned about these resignations. On Saturday, they began notifying families. On Sunday, those families learned they'll be compensated if they're losing their buses. And now today, day one of the school year, was a little rocky.
I didn't see no buses.
Emails to parents from CPS apologizing for inconveniences just hours before school was set to start. On Friday, 73 contracted CPS bus drivers resigned, leaving 2,100 students without a route.
It puts you in a bad predicament as a parent.
A major kink on the road to class.
We're going to work through these kinks.
Among the work-throughs, families impacted receiving $1,000 from CPS for the first 2 weeks of school and $500 the following months to offset transportation costs.
Right now, I think we're making this up as we go along. Parents can use it however they choose.
Just today, the district began hammering out details with Lyft and Uber, rideshare companies the city partnered with to get residents to vaccination site. But will CPS ensure that minors in those rideshares are chaperoned by bus aides or district adults?
You're a little ahead of us, but as soon as we know what the...
That's the mayor of Chicago. She's interesting. She's got an interesting look going on here.
plan is going to be, we'll definitely let you know.
I'm hoping that it's going to be a short-term problem, but, we're also open that it might linger for a while.
The city saying the rush of resignations was likely driven by the vaccination requirements, creating new challenges at the start of the new year.
Especially for single moms to try to figure it all out.
The mayor admitting there could be some more rocky days ahead in the first few days of this school year, and she says that she stands behind the policy that led to these resignations. She says unvaccinated drivers have no business being near young, vulnerable children. Some parents at this school got very emotional on the matter today. You'll hear from them.
Yeah, and more kids are catching it now, so we can't use the line that, oh, well, kids don't get it anymore.
Yeah, because the Delta variant don't care.
It doesn't. It's pretty relentless. What else we got?
We begin this hour 18 with that viral video showing a Chicago police officer grabbing a woman while she was walking her dog on the beach. Within the past few minutes, Police Superintendent David Brown announcing he is placing the officer on administrative duty during the investigation.
Administrative duty. He gets to sit at a desk. That's his punishment.
Dang. That's so shit.
CBS 2's Suzanne Lemonnier breaking down what happened and bringing us an exclusive interview with the man who's had a run-in with the same officer. Suzanne.
Now, Erica, police sources are telling me that the officer involved in this incident is part of the Chicago Police Department's traffic unit. Now, he is assigned to the northbound area of Lakeshore Drive, so his sole duties would consist of DUI and speed limit enforcement on the drive. So it's really not clear why he was at North Avenue Beach and captured on the videos that you're about to see. Nikita Brown starts recording as a Chicago police officer approaches her at North Avenue Beach. She tells him to keep his distance because of coronavirus.
Respect my space. It's COVID. 6 feet. You do not have a mask.
Brown was walking her dog in the early morning on Saturday at a time when the beach is closed to the public. Video was shot by two different people, one a city employee. The officer starts to struggle with Brown and at one point takes her phone. Her dog?
Hey, watch the dog!
Is lifted into the air by its collar and leash.
He knocks the phone out of her hand. He literally grabs her in such a way.
I get mad when people fuck with dogs.
That he knocks her out of her shoes. And her, God bless her little dog for trying to protect her.
Police sources say the officer was trying to place Brown into
That's what I
custody
first
for
noticed. That little dog was trying to help her out, man.
Yeah, little dogs don't realize that they're little.
Municipal code violations.
No.
She was trespassing at the beach after hours. No dogs are allowed. Sources say she swore at the officer, then started recording. Records.
Oh no, not swearing, not recording.
It ain't like she's fucking out.
Show the officer has been.
He should have just been like. He should have just been like, you need to leave and you can't have dogs here. And if she wouldn't have left, then he could have arrested her. But if he would have just told her that and she would have left, then whatever.
Been on the force since September 28th of
you don't swear at me.
1998. According to the watchdog group, the Invisible Institute, he has at least 24 misconduct allegations against him. 3 resulted in discipline. He was suspended for...
Well, 3, yeah. So, like, allegations are one thing. 3 were investigated. He was suspended 20 days. I mean...
It's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
For 20 days by...
I wish, like, we could just have... Like... How do I say it? I wish cops... I wish we had, like, robot cops, for lack of a better term. Like, that were programmed... And they weren't all weird and, like, they didn't get angry and they didn't get all weird and paranoid. Like, a lot of cops that shoot people are paranoid as fuck. They think other people might have guns. And sometimes, like, any sudden movement, they, like, shoot first.
Yep.
So...
Well, they're trying to shoot first, ask questions.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, if we had, like, some sort of... If we had the technology to have, like robot cops that didn't get emotional and they weren't afraid and they would only have to use like force when someone was being threatened.
Okay, man, we do not live in a science fiction movie.
It's gonna be it's RoboCop.
Man, goddamn.
It's RoboCop. No, RoboCop was still like RoboCop was like a cyborg.
And people hate me for this, but I hated those movies back then. Those were not good movies.
You hate everything. Like, you always hate something.
Well, they should start. That shit sucked.
What a jerk. Can you like that?
That's on the same level as Schindler's List being pure shit.
Well, I mean, that's just like a depressing movie.
Well, it's also badly made.
Oh.
God damn it, people. Let's do better.
RoboCop helped Sting in a WCW match.
God, that was one of the worst fucking things in wrestling. I couldn't believe that.
You're just jealous that you're not RoboCop.
I don't want to be that fucking RoboCop at tuna can, motherfucker. The new RoboCop was pretty good. The reboot, it was pretty decent.
Can you
stop? Y'all embarrassed that. I hated this fucking voice in that fucking movie. That movie sucked balls.
Metallica's awesome.
You're a fucking asshole.
Oh, dang.
I don't even really like Metallica that much, but the way you respond to like Metallica is just ridiculous.
They're coming out with a new album.
I don't care.
We can listen to it together.
The way you react to Metallica makes me want to listen to it just to piss you off. Like, I want to become the biggest Metallica fan ever.
They suck. Yeah. They're fucking horrible. They were the Backstreet Boys of metal, is what Metallica was. They were the boy band of metal. They were
like Motley Crue was like the boy band of metal.
That's different.
What do you mean that's different?
That's hair rock. That's big hair rock.
Okay.
It's a different form of metal. They tried to be real metal, and they weren't real metal. They were bitches. And I fucking hate them, and I hope that y'all... The best thing they ever did was when he caught on fire on stage. I went too far, didn't I?
Yeah.
Can't believe you.
It was a joke. It was just a joke, bro.
It's a prank, bro.
It's just the internet, bro.
After an out-of-state stopped him twice.
Holy.
In 2016, Gomez, a licensed scrap metal worker, was pulled over by the officer in an alley.
He came back to my truck. He found a steak knife and an
Why is
X
it always
like a hammer.
people that get it? It's always, most of the time, not always.
Okay, those are weapons. I said, no, they're my tools for work.
Even though Gomez showed the officer his scrap metal license, he was arrested and held for 5 hours. The charges were later dismissed. The city ended up paying him a $15,000 settlement.
We don't need this kind of police officers on the street. It's a bad reputation for the good police officer.
Now, again, just
Yeah, that guy was like a scrap metal recycler. This guy's like, you got weapons.
minutes ago, we learned that Superintendent David Brown has directed that this police officer involved in this incident be placed on administrative duties pending the outcome of the ongoing investigation by the Civilian Office of Police Accountability. Erica.
All right. And Suzanne, was there body camera video in this incident?
Erica, there was police body camera video, and also Superintendent Brown says that that is something that COPA is going to be reviewing. In fact, you can hear the officer on this now viral video saying that he wants to make sure that his camera is on because he wants to make this official. His exact words there.
All
I
right.
gotta leave in 9 minutes, Ben.
Gotta go listen to Metallica.
Yeah.
All this talk about Metallica makes me really want to listen to Metallica.
Let's go rub baby on my body and listen to Metallica.
Yep.
Oh
Master
my
of Puppets.
God. Oh God. I hate this fucking band. Shabisky. It's like I'll tell you what, I'd rather listen to Nickelback than I would Metallica.
Wow.
Let's do it. Let's listen to some Nickelback, bro.
I'd much rather listen to Nickelback.
I think even Nickelback would rather listen to Metallica.
I disagree. Nickelback's better than Metallica. Why the hell do we wake up like this? I'm telling you, man.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, make me crap.
Nickelback, the singer from Nickelback, married Avril Lavigne and helped her write one of the worst songs in the history of the world ever. It's called Hello Kitty. It's awful. It's like this weird white girl weeb song that has it's Avril Lavigne, if you're familiar with her normal music, but then there's like weird dubstep in it and shit. It's one of the worst songs ever. Remember when dubstep was popular?
Yeah.
Like 6 or 7 years ago?
That sucks. Bitcoin the rapper? There's a rapper called Bitcoin?
Bitcoin the rapper. Surprised his name isn't Lil Bitcoin. Every fucking rapper today has Lil at the beginning of their name. It's like, what? Be original.
Lil. Lil Shabisky.
Like, I remember Lil Kim, Lil Wayne, and Lil Jon. But now it's like there's like a million of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my little time.
Little Talica. Yeah.
Lil Talica.
Yeah.
Little shit.
Oh, Lil Bow Wow. Yeah, Lil Bow. But Lil Bow Wow was actually a little kid, and when he grew up, he changed his name to Bow Wow.
He did.
So at least that made sense. None of the rest of them are little kids, right?
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense that his name is Bow Wow.
But Kalo, I think, do you know who Kalo is, Pimpmunk?
Sounds.
Kalo is like one of Billy's, I don't know if you call him his friend. He's like, he's a big fan of Billy. And he's like, he's a stand-up comedian, but also like a horrible rapper.
I don't know. I know. Yeah.
And he had he did this song with someone called Lil Young Bitch.
Yeah.
It's so bad. All right.
Hey guys, I just wanted to make this little quick intro. Let you know I have a new song out. I've been pushing this back.
This is Kalo. He's a nice boy, but he's very cringy.
We got
him and Egghead had some epic actual Mania matches in the past.
it done. But first, roll the intro.
Kalo, they know, Kalo, they know, Kalo, they know.
Yo, what's up everybody? It's your boy Kalo here, and I got a new song for you guys. It's an original it's gonna be on the mixtape. I wanted to release it because I love it so
This
much.
video is
it's
so
with the
cringe.
homie Little Young Bitch. I know. But yeah, it's pretty legit. Check it out. It's called Ashley Olsen. Shout out to
This song is so fucked up too. It's called Ashley Olsen, okay?
Full House coming back. Hashtag Fuller House. Hashtag Ashley Olsen. But yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Damn. Little young bitch. Oh God.
Is this the actual video or hold on? I want the video. Hold on. I want the actual video.
Bitches want his dick.
Oh, there's a music video. Okay.
Yeah, they actually don't want his dick though.
I want his
Bitches want my dick, and you know it ain't.
Oh, here we go.
Kalo.
She almost looks like Eugenia Cooney.
Yeah, she does.
Bitches want my dick, and you know it ain't wholesome. Fuck a bad bitch, yeah, I call her Ashley Olsen. Bad bitches and pasta, yeah.
She just walked out the
my
video,
girl rides my dick like a Disneyland fast pass. And it's real, homie, I don't play no games. I eat your girlfriend's peach like my name is James. Up on YouTube, looking like I'm Jonah Hill. Catch me in a loincloth, doing Buffalo Bill. I'm a fat ass dude, you know it's overrated. Watching me some Pornhub like I masturbated. Buffalo wings all night is the real shit. When it comes to the girl, I hit it from the back. Flip the ain't low, but the dick ain't small. Girls call me to dent their pussy balls. Green screens and snapbacks is what we rock. Haters make me famous, but they can suck my cock. Bitches want my dick, and you know it ain't wholesome.
She's eating McDonald's too.
The bad bitch, yeah, I call her Ashley Olsen. Bitches want my dick, and you know it ain't wholesome. Fuck a bad bitch, yeah, I call her Ashley Olsen. Call her Ashley Olsen. Ashley Olsen. Call her Ashley Olsen. Ashley Olsen. Call her Ashley Olsen. Ashley Olsen. Bitches want my dick, bitches want my dick, and you know it.
Bad bitch, if they call me Ashley Olsen. They try to lock me up, yup, take my ass to Folsom. And when they ask me questions, I don't answer, I don't know them. Little young bitch, got the stacks and I ain't no bum. Got a full house, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. This is horrible.
Yep.
She needs to be shot.
No, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah.
In Minecraft.
Crib full of cash, I need a new whip, cause I love going fast. Got some new clothes, they barely fit my ass. And I just broke my bong, so I need to get some glass.
What ass?
Y'all boys are broke. Jokes like Bob Saget, you ain't even mad.
She looks like an unshaved. She looks like a shaved Shabisky is what she looks like.
Shabisky has weak little arms like that.
Yeah, he's a little flat bastard.
Boys is faggots. All I do is
They don't know how to
I want
use
it, then I have it. Young bitch, dumb bitch, get it automatic. I used to do too much shit, I swear I was an addict. Young Ashley Olsen smoking dope and acting savage. Sent my ass to rehab, but I busted out the attic. They can't keep me down, I swear to God, we gotta have
bitches want my dick and
Oh my God. So, but if you compare this to Shabisky's music, what's better?
Her.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Her, definitely
so much
her.
better. God, I can't compete.
Shabisky's a real dope rapper.
I'm a dope ass rapper. Okay,
Um,
like these guys.
Check this out. A little his
How
stand-up.
the fuck all are y'all? I stutter like a motherfucker because I have autism. There we go. But hey, who's ever been to the place called Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles? Well, one time, this is a funny story. I went there, and the waitress's name, and there was 2 waitresses helping us out, and they were both sisters. Their names were Shanae and Shanono. You can see the problem with that one. I didn't know if I was getting a nay-nay or a no-no.
No!
That was a joke. And he's doing live comedy in front of people.
Oh my God!
Have you ever noticed that there's a trend going on nowadays with pumpkin spice? They're saying pumpkin spice makes everything nice. Yeah, they made pumpkin spice tampons. Tampax has come out with pumpkin spice tampons. I got 2 slogans for it. You can't go when your vagina is smelling wrong. Pumpkin spice is for his dong.
Right. Come on, bro.
And when your vagina stinks like rice, spice it up with pumpkin spice. Oreo is on a fucking roll too. They come out with the pumpkin spice Oreos, and now they're coming out with top ramen Oreos. It's fucking gross. What the fuck is going on in that factory? I want to know what's going on in Nabisco. They're probably smoking so much weed up in there.
That was a punchline.
Yeah.
He did the unthinkable. He tells jokes so bad that I laugh at them because they're so fucking bad.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't know how to structure a joke at all. I mean, he was just like, what the fuck?
The most awkward thing about being a fat guy was the one time when I had sex with a girl, and she...
Notice how he said the one time, not one
Yeah.
time, the one time.
Or did he do that on purpose?
Yeah.
Because that was actually funny.
The one time.
ended up coming on my tits.
He got a laugh out of that one.
That wasn't horrible. It was better than anything else he said so far.
That was a decent little joke. Everything else is garbage.
The same girl, the same thing happened. I asked her if she liked trains. She said yeah, so I asked her to sit on my face, and I basically chewed till she came all over my face. I grabbed a Krispy Kreme donut that was plain and ate that shit.
Ew.
That was real fun. Who here seen the movie Twilight? It might be gay, but haven't you thought, it's kind of weird. If Edward can smell human blood, I bet he can smell when Bella was on her period. Twilight was a horrible name for that movie.
Man, that is not even some original joke. Like, people probably made that joke fucking well before.
And he's wearing a John Cena
He was
shirt.
in the last one too.
Real quick, I gotta just check my phone here real quick.
He's getting up. He just got up on stage, and the first thing he does is check his phone.
Go into my messages, you gotta do that. It's always fun to do that once in a while. And boy, oh boy, is there a lot of girls on Chatterbait tonight. If you don't know what Chatterbait is, it's one of those sites where you go and you pay girls tokens and they masturbate for you. I frequent that site a lot. But anyways, there's this big new craze been going.
That was his first joke. Pretending to check his messages, then being like, "There's a lot of girls on Chatterbait." Then he explains what Chatterbait is, and then he goes, "I go to that website a lot."
Yeah, there was no joke about Cheddar, but that's
the joke.
Oh, that's horrible.
The joke is that there is no joke.
No, it's a lot of things that have been pumpkin spice. Recently,
Oh, he does the pumpkins.
This again?
Yeah.
Is he gonna tell the same bit?
Well, this is a different time.
funny thing is about that movie, they should call it Stalker because that dude Edward seemed like he would stalk Bella a lot in their sleep. I watch you when you sleep. Yeah, that sounds like something Mitch would do. If you don't Mitch, he's over here.
He's calling out his friend.
Oh my God, dude. He don't need to do that.
Calls himself the Pussy Master.
Do I?
He's like, first he's like, I watch you while you're sleeping. And then he's like, that's what this guy Mitch over here would do. He calls himself the Pussy Magnet. And then Mitch is like, do I?
Oh my God. His friend is fucking trolling him.
But anyways, the awkward thing about me is one time I asked this girl when we were having sex if she liked trains, and she said,
Oh, he's telling us. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful stuff.
And those are not, those are not good jokes.
This seems like this could be a segment, watching bad, bad comedy like this. This is funny.
This is as bad as it gets.
Pretty bad. And I'm going to have to go.
Fine.
No.
I got to stuff shit in my butthole. But I enjoyed you, man. I enjoyed having you so much. Being here as you've been. Oh my God.
Have a great night.
Do you like trains, man?
Sure.
Okay, choo choo, choo
choo choo.
All right, guys, see you later.
Later, big balls.
Later, big balls.
Yeah.
He's still here. He hasn't left yet.
Yeah, he's just standing. He's just trying to trick us. He's staying really still. He's very good at that.
He's a tricker. That Pimpmunk. He's a tricker.
I feel like that would be a really good segment though, just to watch shit like this. I like this.
Yeah, if you could find a lot of it,
Yeah.
I've been with some girls that have like A cups or B cups, and they're like, damn, you're near almost double D. And it's bad enough when they can motorboat me, but I can't motorboat them. It's a tough life living being fat, but another thing about being fat is the joyous occasion of hearing about and orgasming about finding out that Buffalo Wild Wings is coming to Chico. You know damn well my fat ass is going to be in there eating up buffalo wings all night. Anyways, you might see me wearing this John Cena shirt.
Was that a paid advertisement for Buffalo Wild Wings?
Like, wow, this guy is probably gay for John Cena. No, I just think his abs are sexy. I used to work at a call center, and when I worked at a call center, we had this customer call in. It was this woman, and she was yelling at her son in the background. Her son's name was Savon. No joke. Like, it's really weird. Like, she was like, Savon, go to your room. I'm like, what, is she trying to get some drugs from Savon? Is that what she named her kid that? She addicted to drugs? I don't know. You ever call up those sex hotlines and you're all like...
Now he's on to another one.
Talk live now with a hot and horny girl.
Every now and then he does good. He told two good jokes in a row there with his...
I don't agree.
The fat.
I don't agree.
Fat... When he said the motorboat thing, that was an okay thing, and then he said something about like a restaurant coming there, and he's gonna be there.
That wasn't a joke.
That wasn't necessarily funny, but that was decent stuff that could go in the bit, and it worked. But most of his shit is just garbage around that, where there is no punchline, or everyone's just confused.
I don't think any of it was good.
Get your number now. Get on live with us. And they're all like, you're thinking, oh shit, I'm gonna get talked with a horny ass girl right now on the phone. And then they get you when mid masturbation. They're like, but first, in order to talk to us, you need your credit card. Get 5 minutes for $10. And you're like, oh, boner killed.
That was the joke.
Yeah,
I called phone sex hotlines and then I gotta pay. Boner cow.
That was the joke. I didn't even listen that time. Yeah, that was another bad one. Most of this shit is cringy.
Shabisky should work as a comedy talent scout.
Times. Let's just say my parents' credit card bill back in the day was pretty bad. A lot of kids nowadays, they sneak their ways to find a free way to get porn around their parents. I just say, hey, if you can't beat them, beat it then. Beat it yourself. Anyways, my name's Kalo. I do YouTube videos.
He fucked up so bad on that shit. What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
He fucked up by even doing this.
That's all I really got for tonight. And hope y'all have a good night. And don't forget to fuck her right in the pussy.
He's amazing.
So, everybody, please give the stream a like if you would be so kind to do so. Also, I have a goal I'm trying to reach. I'm almost halfway there. If we could get to that goal, let's see. If we can get to that goal in the next 45 minutes, I'll go for another hour after that. I'll start a 45-minute timer. I think we can do this. I was recently the victim of a revenge chargeback. A revenge chargeback. Someone did a chargeback, which is something you normally do when you order something and you don't get it. Like if I ordered something on Amazon or something like that. It's that sort of thing. It's not something you do because you got kicked out of a Discord.
Yeah.
And we incur additional charges when this shit happens. It's fucked up. I'm trying to recoup the losses.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not cool guy stuff.
No.
Cool guys, when you donate, you accept that that's not your money anymore. You gave that to someone else. You donated it. You tipped the show.
That's what you do.
Do. Oh, damn. So that's a John Cena shirt? Can't
No,
tell at all.
I don't care.
You're lying. Why would Pimp have to ditch us like this? Right in the middle of this amazing comedy act. What a piece of poop. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. What you got there?
Yeah, somebody was asking. It's a blunt, but it's hemp. I don't normally smoke blunts because normal blunts they're like made out of tobacco and stuff. I never really used those, but yeah, my girlfriend got some like hemp blunt wraps. Looks neat. Got some wax on the outside.
It's neat.
Yeah.
That's neat. Yes, I do. I did not name this person for a specific reason. I don't care what they have to say. They're like one of the worst people on earth to argue with. They don't give a shit about taking shots below the belt, and a fucking chargeback is the lowest of the low bullshit ever. It's like peak bitch shit. So I don't give a fuck what they have to say. Like, at all. They should have thought about it before they did it.
You don't have any more videos lined up?
Oh, of course I do. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. So I will put you on full screen.
This is scary. I should take a dab.
Before.
I'm scared. Oh damn. How many cool guy likes do we got? What are we at? 2 million? What do we got? 109. Everybody hit the like button. Okay, I'm scared now. This is too much pressure. Now what do I do? I like big Dutch palmas. I'm gonna take a big fat dab. Do a fart? I'm gonna do a dab. Look at that. Look at that wax right there. Partially invisibles. Oh damn. Do you like jeans or shorts in the winter? I like sweatpants. It's a random question. The nicotine adds a nice touch. Yeah, but I don't smoke cigarettes and stuff so I never smoke stuff with nicotine. I like big dabs and I cannot lie. Oh yeah. I like big dabs and I cannot lie. Let's try to make some progress on this goal, guys. If you want stream to keep pushing on for a while, I think there's probably 35 more minutes left, but if we hit the goal, there'll be another hour or so after that. Keep pushing on and streaming for longer. I think at this point we might be playing video games soon. I only smoke weed too and salvia, but blunts are an exception. Yeah, I've never fucked with salvia before. What's up, AW? What's the best type of bread in the world? Yeah, click that link that Skabibi just put in the chat. Skeptical Jesus. Pussycat, play with your pussycat. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Video games. You love a good potato bread? Potato bread, huh? Oh, damn. So, yeah, I'm going to take a dab here of Blue Tang cookies. Like a cool guy. Hit a vape, only thing I've ever smoked with. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I always take dabs like crazy. Fuck bread? Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, fuck bread, dude. PS4. All right, I'm gonna take a big dab. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Give us a like, guys. The more likes this stream gets, the better it does. The more I'll send this stream to more people, notify more subscribers. So hit the like button and cheers, you guys. Dude, clean your banger. That shit is nasty. You dude, shut the fuck up. Okay. What's my favorite? What? Holy fucking shit. What was I gonna say? So, dude, I'm I'm gonna get some beer here soon. What beer do you guys think I should get? What's your guys' favorite beer? If your banger is smoking before you take a dab, that means it's dirty. Well, I don't need you to tell me shit. Shut the fuck. Shut. Andrew, stop. Okay, I don't need you to tell me nothing. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a filthy banger. Yes, Khabib, you tell him. You were giving me a bad name, other Andrew. Are there multiple Andrews in here? That's scary. That's gonna confuse me. Get some total domination jabs. Total domination? I don't know what we're talking about. That's a beer? Natural Light? Oh, yeah. Let's see. So Twisted Tea. Richard's Red? Voodoo? I think I've seen the Voodoo beer recently. Total Domination. It's an IPA. It's like the Matrix in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what this is like, the Matrix. Yeah, pineapple. Not sure how to even pronounce that. I've been drinking a lot of Blue Moon lately. You like Blue Moon, Ben?
It's okay.
You better like it. Okay, and Heineken?
You never really drink anything obscure. Everything you drink is like the mainstream of the mainstream shit.
Yeah, well, I'm cool with trying some other stuff, you know?
Go get it.
I don't know. I was just asking everybody what they think I should get, and they start naming off a bunch of crazy names I've never heard of. Well, some of them I heard of, but Total Domination, what he said.
That is definitely obscure.
Somebody said Richard's Red, which I don't know what that is. I've never heard of Richard's Red.
Have you heard of a TV show called Heels? It's about wrestling in a small town. It's pretty good so far.
Yeah. Yeah, CM Punk acted on at least one episode of it.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that. I didn't hear about that.
Just want to remind everyone, someone who's willing to do one chargeback is willing to do chargebacks. So you can't trust them. And you just have to refund any donations they gave to you. Just in case. Because...
Yeah.
It's...
yeah. There's this one dude that's like another YouTuber who, as far as I'm concerned, they were just trying to like buy my friendship. And one night they donated like $600, $700. And then the next day they were talking to one of my really close subscribers, or one of my big fans that I talk to a lot or whatever, and asking them if they should do a chargeback on that, and it's like so stupid. They don't understand how fucked up that is. Like, for one, just like, even if there wasn't that extra ad on top of it, charge, like the extra charge that they give you,
they're like
even
bank fees that they add onto it because it's a charged back bank transaction.
Yeah. Even if that didn't exist, it would still be fucked up, because you can't, when you donate to a streamer or whatever, you now are saying that money is theirs. You can't just like decide later on. Like, it's different if you maybe like ran into some big financial thing all of a sudden, and then you hit us up privately and be like, "Hey, can I get that fucking $100 back?" All of a sudden, I'm gonna go, I'm broke, and all of a sudden, like my mother died or something, and I have to pay for, or she's in the hospital or something like that, some big thing. Like, okay, yeah, I'll give you your money back to help you with that, definitely. But it's like, when you give someone a tip on a stream, you're saying that's not your money anymore. You're giving that to them.
What they're doing is they're falsely filing a report to PayPal that they didn't get what they paid for, and what they pay for is supporting the stream, and either an alert that's displayed on screen or something being read out loud, or both. Like, it's that simple. It's not because you're mad that you got kicked out of a Discord server.
Yeah.
That's not what they're
as
for.
As far as I'm concerned, that's stealing. When you donate to somebody and then just decide, oh, you know what, I just want that back the next day, whatever, give me that back, do a charge back or whatever. As far as I'm concerned, that's stealing, because you gave that to them. You're not allowed to, like, you can't donate to some fucking fund or something, then decide next, like some cancer fund, then the next day decide, oh, you know what, I decided I want that $100 back. Never mind. Like it don't work that way. Like, and if it, just they had to lie to get it, to do that. Just like he said, say they didn't get the services. It's basically just stealing, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
But that one guy that I was talking about, though, it's like, you should be embarrassed to be a YouTuber, call yourself a YouTuber, and then even consider doing a charge back the next day on a big tip you did. It's like, what the fuck? Because he was trying to buy my respect, and he didn't get what he wanted. He wanted to just buy, like, me to just start sucking his dick once he gave me a bunch of money, and it's like no, like,
he was trying to make you his hoe.
Yeah, and it's like, no, I'll treat you just like I did before. Like, don't expect me to start sucking your dick all of a sudden. Like, that's not how it works. You can't buy my friendship like that. And yeah, so that's why he was even considering doing it the next day.
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
Imagine tipping a band at a bar, coming back a night or two later, and taking a tip plus extra back out of it because you don't like them anymore. I'd never charge back a tip even I were to suddenly hate your guy's guts. P.S. Shabisky smells.
Yeah, that's because you're a mature person.
I've paid people to do design work for me and had a falling out with them. I didn't go back and do a chargeback.
Yeah.
There'd have to be like something in the
I'm gonna
contract.
tap out for the night. Hope this helps with the setback.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, like it would have to be like a contractual thing where like if you don't agree, like you agree to this much work, and if you don't do it, then you get a charge back or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some people, they just are willing to do whatever. They can't just let it go. It's ego. They accuse other people of having a large ego when in reality their ego compels them to do some of the lowest shit you can possibly do in this setting.
Yeah, definitely a more than Dave. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it, you know. Again, that moment that you decide that you want to donate $20 or whatever, 666, you know, that's your decision to say, hey, I'm saying bye to that money. That's theirs now. I'm tipping this channel I like or whatever.
What else we got?
Oh, damn. But yeah, we're at 56% in on the goal. What does that mean?
It's getting there. It's getting there. I put up a 45-minute timer. We still have 25 minutes of it left. If we reach it before the timer ends, I'll do another hour on top of that.
Oh, damn.
I see someone in the chat say, what's with the Texan hate? It's not Texan hate, it's Texas hate, as in the government of Texas and the abortion law. If you disagree, sorry, you probably won't enjoy yourself here too much. But yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, damn. That's where Jared's from, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where Egghead's from. Well, that's where Egghead lives anyway.
Yeah.
Here's some Cobes.
Oh, damn.
One of my fans messaged me and said their bearded dragon, Joanna, passed away. And I'm sorry for your loss, man. It sucks. A fan of mine had a 1-year-old bearded dragon lizard that he had to put down. And him and his bearded dragon would watch my videos. I'm sorry for your loss, man.
All right, a bearded dragon has no fucking clue what's going on a video. They don't know what a video is.
That sounds like a troll message.
I don't know. I mean, like, they might have it sit there with them. I don't know. It might be it might be genuine. I don't know. I have 3 dogs and only one of them watches TV. Like, she literally watches the TV and watches what goes on it. But the other 2, they don't know about it at all. They don't get it. And I think dogs are just barely smart enough to be able to watch a TV and be like, "Oh shit," you know.
Yeah, it's weird how they work that way.
Yeah.
Some of them actually have an interest. Most of them are just weird about it and don't give a shit. Act like it's basically not there, other than like weird noises that come out of nowhere or whatever that scare them.
So I ordered some DoorDash and I got a super sub. I made
It's not cheap to order all the time. like from DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever. I have to wonder how much money Cobb spends on the DoorDashes, because sometimes I'll go a little overboard, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to dial it back a little bit. You know, maybe
Somebody in the chat said it.
Oh, $40 on a single. Yeah, that's too much. He probably added all this bullshit to it. Like the sandwich was probably like, you know, $15, and he added like all the extra shit you can add to it. Who knows?
Giant on rosemary Parmesan bread, extra cheese, extra bacon.
It's way cheaper to go pick up fast food, like rather than having it delivered. But if he's drunk, I guess I'd rather him spend money to have it delivered than driving to pick it up. Or, well, he doesn't drive anyway. I think he has a bike.
Extra meat, jalapeno peppers, lettuce, mayo, olive oil, blend, onions, oregano, red wine vinegar, salt, spicy brown mustard, and tomatoes. 2 bags of nacho cheese Doritos, and 2 20 ounces of Mountain Dew.
I bet he doesn't tip that much, too. Pretty sure he doesn't leave tips or something. I think I heard that. So all that money, like none of that's going towards the tip.
And losing pets, it sucks, you know. It does. Greatest chips on the planet and not a sponsor. Snack strong.
Remember when we were watching his video and somebody sent him a bag of chips, and it was just one of those little bags of chips in a box?
Yep.
Man, that was the funniest thing ever. He opens up this box, this big box, just to get one little bag of chips out of it. Like, okay, damn.
So basically, I want to stack those Doritos on this big ass, giant, super customized super sub from Jersey Mike's, not a sponsor. This is what I call the King Cobra sub from Jersey Mike's. Because when I pull it out of the fucking bag, that's no bullshit. Oh yes, yes, yes. No, but I'm gonna try this combo with the Parmesan bread, so we'll see what that's all about.
I'd rather watch him make a fucking sandwich than, like, he needs to make his sandwich. Let's see what kind of dipshit stuff he does to it. What really surprised me is the last thing we saw, where he made the soup out of like just mayonnaise and other stuff that's in his fridge. He just started squirting it in it, and that was like, out of everything he's ever done, that's like the craziest, like this most disgusting thing I think I've seen of his so far. It's like, what the fuck?
Reminder, everyone, we've got 19 minutes left in the timer to reach the goal. If you want to be the hero, tonight, it's your chance to shine.
Oh, damn.
At Jersey Mike's, they don't fuck around, dude. When you get the giant sub and you stack them toppings, they do not around. You feel me, YouTube?
You feel me, YouTube? Feel me?
Oh, yes. They cut it into individual sandwich serving slices. Fucking beautiful. Dude, that Parmesan bread. That's just the end piece. Oh, fuck yes.
I think this is Jersey Mike's.
This is going to be delicious.
It looks so... It is a big sandwich. It's not like a cheeseburger. This is like a big-ass sub. I don't know if it should be $40, though. I think he added a bunch of extra shit to it.
I think it was for popping.
He leans so far forward in his chair.
On my lap.
He should get like a tray table.
And
yeah,
my bacon. Where's that? Put some Doritos on that sandwich.
Yeah, TV dinner
nacho
table.
Cheese Doritos on these Jersey Mike's subs, or sub, I should say. Get a little bit of crunch on that bitch. I didn't see any straws for my Jersey Mike's drinks. But I got a couple in the fridge, so I ain't tripping about it.
A little bit of crunch up in that bitch.
No worries, YouTube.
Damn, YouTube.
Coming in nicely, tubes.
Damn.
Alright. Set those to the side. Crunch that bitch down. Look at that. Yes. Custom made Jersey Mike's goodness. Not a sponsor. Let's have a bite. Oh, that first bite. Fuck, that's good. Excuse the salty language, but that's good Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, what the fuck? How dare you, Cobes, cuss like this? Fucking lie, Cobes. What the fuck is your problem? Fucking prick.
It's just so much sandwich. Does he eat the whole thing?
The super sub, we made it giant size on rosemary Parmesan bread, extra cheese, extra bacon, extra meat, jalapeno peppers, lettuce.
See, this is why this shit was so expensive.
Mayo, olive oil blend, onions, oregano, red wine vinegar, salt, spice.
Why? That's too much stuff. Like, you can't even taste each thing. It's like a weird blend of everything.
That's the way he does his shit, though. He blends way too many different weird things together. Yeah. That's always how he wants it. He's so weird with it.
Brown mustard and tomatoes.
Wants it all in a soup.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Dude. Now in a moment. Oh, that's good. Yo, King Cobra fam. A spicy bread.
I would just order like an Italian sub. With like the Italian sub ingredients on it. You don't need like a blend of every sub that they sell at this place in one sub. It's not stacked really high, so it's just little bits of every ingredient of every sub they have. It's like, what?
Mustard.
Yeah.
And jalapenos. At just a nice little heat. It's not like overly spicy and in your face like pow, pow, you know what I'm saying? Because all the flavor, all the other goodness.
The 2 jalapenos is the perfect amount of spice.
It drowns out the heat. Just give it a nice sandwich, dude. Jesus Christ, it's a C-bomb. Oh God, that's good. Now, Jersey Mike's is not a sponsor.
Of course not. You're sponsoring them by paying them $40 for a sandwich. You're the sponsor.
Let me tell you something, YouTube. This Jersey Mike's sub is poppin'. I would so order this again if I ordered Jersey Mike's. That's what's up.
He's just making me want to go make a sandwich.
Serving slices.
No, I want to order a $70 sandwich.
Yeah.
Can I do
that? No, I'm
that?
going to order an $80 one.
Fuck you.
Fresh.
I'm going to go broke getting a fucking sandwich. You'll see.
That's a freaking sandwich. Look how thick that is. Jersey Mike's King Cobra special. Oh, yeah.
What's the most expensive
I'm telling you, YouTube,
sandwich?
You get your stuff from Jersey Mike's, you are not going to be disappointed.
You need to order one in like another state and pay an Uber driver to drive it to you.
Oh, that's just tasty. Yeah, we're gonna stack those nacho cheese Doritos, yes please, on this treat.
I don't know. This is
Jersey Mike's King Cobra special.
Love how he's even eating just the Doritos now, and he's like, like he's never ate a Dorito.
he wants to crush up the Doritos and put it on the sandwich.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing. He puts it on there and crunches it up.
That's gross.
I don't think that's gross, Ben.
You don't?
No. I think putting some chips on your sandwich is cool.
Fuck you. I hate you. You eat pizza with a knife and fork.
I only do that when I'm screaming. I don't want to get my hands all greasy. I'm just a clean boy.
Crushing up chips and putting them on a sandwich is stupid as fuck.
Wow. Look, he just...
Nacho cheese Doritos.
You guys are disgusting, all you chip on sandwich people, okay? The chips are a side dish. Like, don't you care about tasting your food?
Yeah.
Come on. No. I don't even. I'm not even talking about the keto thing. I'm not even talking about the keto thing. I'm talking about food and ruining it by putting weird shit on it.
No.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, why don't I just put all the food I like in a blender and drink it? Put some Wagyu beef in a blender.
No.
I like coleslaw. Put maybe some mustard in there, some bacon, and just slurp that shit down.
No.
Stacked with toppings.
Nothing wrong with chips on a sandwich.
Yes. The sandwich is bitch.
There's no actual. Morton Dave makes a great point. There's no actual sandwich shop you can go to and order crushed up chips on your fucking sandwich as a condiment. That's like some weird shit that people do.
Well, I'm gonna go make it
in the
okay?
shadows.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich shop where you can do that, just to prove him wrong. Okay? I'll show you.
I'm so offended by all of you.
My sandwich shop is gonna have all the chips.
Doritos Locos is not putting crushed up chips on a sandwich. It's taking a corn taco shell and just making it, because a corn taco shell is basically a tortilla chip in like a, the shape of a shell. So all they did was make it like a Dorito. They put Dorito seasoning on it. I don't really like those either. I think those are weird too, but it's not the same as crushing shit up and putting it on a sandwich.
Now you kind of put it on there and then you crunch it.
Stop.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really like the Doritos Locos either. But I would say it's a little more acceptable than the chips on a
There's
sandwich
nothing wrong
thing.
with this finally
I'm
he has
so
something right
disappointed.
with eating food. It's good. Try it.
Why don't you go to hell?
I'm gonna make you a sandwich.
No,
okay?
you're not.
I'm gonna put chips on it. Yeah, you're gonna like it. Yeah, see? Another person in the chat. Chips
This
on the
isn't
sandwich is hella
democratic.
good.
This isn't a democratic issue.
No,
but we'll do a poll.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll
like,
do a poll.
not everybody's a genius. You
We'll
know?
do a poll.
But I could see we have a little bit of.
We'll do a
smart, we got some
poll. We'll
smart
do a
people.
poll. We'll do a poll. So, and if you don't care, just don't vote. It's stupid to put a don't care vote. I want the people who want chips on a sandwich and the people who do not want chips on their sandwich. Right. And don't get really abstract with it. It's like he's doing. Like he's taking a sandwich, a sub sandwich, and crunching chips onto it.
Wow, I'm surprised the amount of yeses going on here.
I mean, part of it is that I got so triggered over it, so they're doing this to like see me react to it. But you know,
maybe we just have a lot of crushed chip lovers. I mean, it is good.
It's not good. I don't trust your opinion on anything like food wise or anything like that.
That's
I don't trust
what
your
we
opinion.
do. I'm the smartest. I'm a
That's
genius.
definitely
when it
not
goes-
true.
No, I am.
Oh, fuck yes. Get those Doritos safely out
Oh,
of the way.
fuck yeah.
Try not to make a mess on my lap. Crunch it.
Fuck this sandwich.
Squish
so
it.
good.
Now that is a sandwich. The King Cobra Super Giant Sub.
What? You didn't have anything to do with making it except for crushing up chips on it. Like how?
It would not be the same sub without his chips in them.
I don't
okay?
care if it's
And-
Doritos. I don't care if it's Lay's. I don't care if it's any of that. But like chips, you eat those. You eat those on the side.
No,
you don't combine them.
Both. It's on the side and on your sandwich if you feel like it.
I'm gonna see the other half.
Which should be awesome.
They get all soggy.
Pretty filling.
No, not if you eat the food.
Not
you don't
if
sit
you
there and
eat
play
the
with it all
food.
day.
How about
Eat the
not
food.
playing with it and not like adding chips to it?
How about
that?
adding chips to it and crunching on that shit and munching?
This.
Okay, people agree with me.
Sandwich. This super sub I custom made with these chips. YouTube. That Parmesan.
Parmesan? Do you call it Parmesan?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Dude, that Parmesan?
I love when he said the monetization thing. How did he pronounce it? Was monetize.
He says monetarization.
It was something like, I think that might, yeah, it's something like that. Yeah,
monetarization.
Yeah, he's something else. He's getting me so hungry over here.
Rosemary bread with them Doritos.
Parmesan.
Parmesan. I love how he just overly acts like it, like he's never ate a sandwich or some fucking chips before.
He's like creaming his jeans right now.
Yeah.
He takes a bite and he's
Sit
like,
down.
oh
yeah.
That is. Oh, it is dripping with. It is dripping with juicy goodness.
Oh, dude. It's dripping. It's got that drip
bite
going on.
Holding you through the night.
Know what I'm saying?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so he's almost. I think it was in 5 segments. So he's on the 3rd. If he eats the whole thing, man, my stomach would be hurting all night. And then I wake up and have to evacuate. It would not be enjoyable at all.
It'd be hard to eat that whole sandwich in one sitting.
Oh man, like when you eat like a really big dinner, and then you go to bed and your stomach hurts, and then like you have to wake up like really early in the morning because nature is calling. It's the worst feeling ever.
YouTube.
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't eat too late, and you should not overeat for dinner. And I wish I could follow that all the time.
Can't believe you. So angry.
Dude. You get 4 individual
fall apart
sandwiches with each half. Hold up, Drio.
Why is he holding the sandwich like that? I don't know. I wanted it to fall apart the way he's holding it. Started to a little bit.
I've never had Jersey Mike's, so I didn't know that they all had these gigantic subs.
Where is he from?
Wyoming.
This
He's in
is a
Wyoming.
bomb ass.
You don't know where that is.
Jersey Mike's sub.
It's
I'm giving
in the
this one a
countries.
10.
Of course, the countries. It's in the countries.
Mm-hmm.
What's the countries?
The United Countries.
There's
Okay.
no such place.
You're lying. You're lying. It's real.
Where's Wyoming?
I've been there.
Name
before.
one state that borders Wyoming.
I don't know. I don't know where. I don't.
Name
I
one
learned that when I was a
state.
little.
No, you didn't.
Ohio.
No, Ohio does not border Wyoming.
Yeah. I don't
Wyoming
know.
is like 1,500 to 2,000 miles away.
You're lying.
I'm not.
You're lying. Is he lying? Type 1 in the chat if you think he's lying. He's lying. He's trying to trick me.
I'm not.
This is a scam. Scamming me. Yum yum yum.
You're lying.
Yum yum. No, you're lying.
The meat, the veggies, the jalapenos, and spicy brown mustard. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, like when I make a sandwich, I wouldn't put more than 2 different types of cheese on it because it would be like cheese overload.
Put every single piece of cheese I can find.
Yeah, these are pretty filling.
He's naming like every ingredient.
I'm gonna eat the rest of this sandwich tomorrow.
Okay, he
Yeah,
stopped.
so he is.
I'm
so
proud
he doesn't
of
eat
him.
the whole thing.
I'm proud. He stopped.
No, I wanted him to eat the whole thing. I think he's a pussy for not eating.
You would eat it?
Ingredients are fresh.
Yeah, ain't a bitch. Okay. What the hell is this whole YouTube video about anyways?
By
He
the-
should be at least eating the whole fucking
Overall.
sandwich and stop being a pussy
By the way, the
about
timer's
it.
about to die.
This
Here
would
it
be my
goes.
go-to sandwich
Okay.
at Jersey Mike's.
So the timer didn't go.
Toppings, ridiculous.
Then chug
Come
a
on,
beer.
spend a
Chug
couple extra-
a Mountain Dew
extra
beer.
bucks. Or they would
Mountain
pay you.
Dew and a beer.
Got $38
together.
from order from DoorDash, which means it's a good sandwich. That spicy brown mustard with them jalapenos.
He's said that like 10 times already.
The nacho cheese Doritos with that Parmesan,
Parmesan.
rosemary crusted bread. Stop it.
Stop it, YouTube.
Stop it. This
Stop
is
it, YouTube.
This is a
Stop
sub
it,
YouTube.
YouTube.
This is fucking
Stop it.
delicious. I was
Stop
craving a
it,
party
Stop
sub,
it, Cobra.
and the Albertsons are currently out of the party subs, so I ordered from Jersey Mike's.
You think he fucks that doll?
Oh,
People always say that. I don't think so because it's
well, it is, dude. Like,
it's a ventriloquist dummy. I don't know how he could actually fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Because it's just like, I guess he could fuck the mouth
I'm
or the
sure-
hole that you put your hand up into. Those would
He's
be the
a-
only things you could fuck, I guess. Not
He's
that
a
I've
man.
actually researched this or anything. Okay.
No.
Not that I'm an expert at fucking ventriloquist dummies. Okay.
He's a gentleman. I'm sure he has a real blow up doll in the bedroom. He's a boss.
He
like
had a
that.
sex doll. He had one.
Yeah.
There was actually there was a news story about it written I think on mail.com or something. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh damn. He's put a fleshlight in. Yeah, he put a fleshlight in.
He put crushed up Doritos on it.
Yeah. Dude. Probably paid a good Good bit of money for that ventriloquist doll too. Probably like $200 to $400, like minimum, I would think. Pinocchio's Revenge, yeah.
I wish I had it. I don't know where it is. There is a news story out there where like he made the news for doing something weird with a sex doll. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Delicious.
That'd be
Smack
cool.
you in the face with flavor.
Smack you in the
I don't want to pay
face.
$38 for this. I really don't.
He paid $38
Cheaper
for
in
a
store,
sub.
but you're paying for delivery fees and such.
Yeah, the delivery fees add probably like 20%, and if you don't tip, I guess you're not having to worry about the next part.
Jersey Mike's. This sub is good. That the crusted bread it's perfect. Everything on this is just the King Cobra Super Sub. Oh shit.
Crusted
Yeah, they should
bread
add that on the menu.
does not sound delicious at all.
Yeah, if you like this video, hit the thumbs up.
I don't want
hit
your
the
crusty
notification
bread.
bell. If you like Jersey Mike's or have them in your city, hit that like button. And hit the like button if you try this sandwich. Let me know. You want to see some more food reviews? I got you.
He's got you guys.
I got you on camera.
Got
Crunch from the nacho
Got
cheese
him.
Doritos. Dude, if you have a gluten allergy, I feel sorry for you. This Jersey Mike sub is so fucking tasty. Like, I'm not gonna mince words. This fucking sub just kicks ass.
I came 3 times
And just like the
during
first half of
fucking
it
the making of this
filled my
video so far. It's fucking crazy.
Parmesan.
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 Oh, fuck me, that's good sandwich.
You see? Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
He
fuck
goes.
me.
He goes. Fuck me. Like what?
The sandwich is so
He's like,
fucking
"Oh,
delicious.
Fuck me.
Oh my god. He needs to end the video with like, all right, later guys, I'm gonna go change my pants. You know, see you next video. I'll go change my underwear. Oh damn. Dude, he's such a gangster with that cool shirt.
You want that shirt?
Yo.
Yeah, I want
I'll
that
just
shirt.
pull off those 2 hands.
Yeah.
Or stick,
Then you'll
two
have like
chips.
5
I'm gonna
shirts.
wrap it back up and stick that shit in the refrigerator, and yeah, we'll call that a video.
That'd be cool.
I'm having a little bit. Oh. Dude, the cheesiness, the meatiness, the spiciness, just the overall flavor of this sandwich was immaculate.
Yeah?
My taste buds are singing.
The cheesiest, the cheesiness, the meatiness, the spiciness. He does such excellent food reviews.
Yeah.
The Ness.
Great. The meat on it is very meaty.
It's the meatiest meat.
Of course, dude. Yes.
Oh no, he's gonna eat the next one.
Catfish I had was pretty good too. Right?
He's gonna eat the whole thing. He said he's gonna
putting the
eat it
chips
tomorrow. He's gonna eat this whole thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, here comes some
Coke.
Doritos. Don't do it.
Come on. He didn't have enough Doritos. He needs more.
No, you too.
This should be against
Jersey Mike
TOS
sub,
right
in my
here.
personal opinion, was stupid.
No, this is cool. I like this.
This is disgusting violation of TOS.
Okay, stupid good.
They should recommend this to everybody because he knows how to eat a sandwich right.
This Jersey Mike's so much. I appreciate y'all watching the video. I'm sure we review this.
We appreciate you, Code. Okay? It's amazing. You hurry up, you
Is he eating,
fucking
like-
bastard.
He's picking like every little piece of lettuce and shit that fell out of the.
Oh, he's putting. Yeah,
doing-
he is gonna eat the whole thing. He's putting chips on the other one now. Oh damn!
This is gross.
No fucking hell.
He's a boss. What a fucking gangster. He's a PIMP. You know what you heard about me? Cobes is a motherfucking PIMP.
This was just fan-fucking-tastic.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Yes.
I don't even care if Jersey Mike's puts this.
He'll make videos saying that he's gonna not smoke inside when he streams. I don't even know why he needs to tell the people like he shouldn't. But then he doesn't do it, and like he'll be smoking like the next day. He even made a video once not too long ago saying he was gonna take a break from making videos, and he wasn't even gone 24 hours.
Fish sub of mine on the menu, to be honest. You should order it for yourself
I don't know how much he depends on the YouTube revenue. That might be part of it.
and customize it right there on the spot, yeah?
I was assuming that was his main thing there, but I don't know.
He's so slow. He moves so slow.
Mm-hmm. Dude, Cope should start doing streams with me. You could hook up, bro.
That's easily enough for two people.
You'd be the
to have
greatest.
2 sandwiches
You
apiece.
could both eat sandwiches with chips on them and eat
It's my last DoorDash order for a minute.
pizza with
get,
a fork.
Some more ones made. That showed off on YouTube. We like YouTube. Check this out. Oh, fucking hell, YouTube.
Cubs is really hard to nail down to get them to get him to like do anything.
Words cannot describe.
Wait.
He put the chips
Okay,
on.
now
and-
that. Okay. That's
oh, that's too much for you?
Yes. Okay.
You're so.
Everybody in the chat, yeah, if you eat chips on a fucking sandwich, I'm sure you would agree with me. What he just did is nasty. He's putting it away after he put the chips on it. So now those chips are gonna get soggy in the fridge or whatever. That's weird.
Okay, yeah. I hate how that's too far for you.
That is too far. Okay, you said those
All right.
chips should be put on.
People are like, we should all watch Cobes together because he's live. Like we watch. I'll do it, but I would hope maybe could we get the goal to 75%? Like I really want to meet the goal. Could really use the support, and I'll watch Cobes for an hour or more live, and we can do fun stuff in the chat or whatever. I'm just wondering if we can kick in a little bit. Hey, you know what? You can vote whatever you want in the poll.
So it'd
I
be
wouldn't have
like
made the poll if I didn't
54.
want people to vote the way they wanted. I just disagree. If we can get the tip train rolling, just 75. Just 75.
Yeah, if I'm thinking right, we're like $54 away and some change. From 75. So I'm being dumb in my brain again. Dude, I can't believe he did that.
Because we've never done that before, so that would be something interesting.
Yeah. You can get a better effect too, because people let them know that we're watching. We'll always do that.
Dave says everyone who voted no could beat up all the yeses.
That's funny. Ew, Nicholas, no. The chips will be soggy and nasty. I can't believe he just did that. I thought he was going to for sure eat them once I saw him putting the chips on. I'm like, okay, he's going to finish this whole sandwich.
Team no.
Hashtag
no.
team no. Hashtag team yes. We're the greatest.
No.
Yeah, video response. Dude, he's silly with that because he always spells response wrong, right?
Yeah, he spells it with a C.
But then I saw him one day. He did it right, and maybe even multiple times there. But at least one I saw him where he did it. He spelt it right, and then I'm thinking to myself like okay, he learned how to spell it right. But then he went right back to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's. I think we can get us to 75%. We're almost to 60. How about someone be the hero tonight?
Yeah. But he went right back to spelling it like that though. After he fixed it one day, he went right back to spelling it wrong. He's funny. Yeah, occasionally he gets it right. Yeah.
Boglum Chronicles.
You're lying.
You are lying.
Poot train.
There we go. Okay. So we're over 60 now. All right.
45.
45 bucks is what we need.
Yeah.
It's not too far away. I'll tell you what. I'll start watching at 65 for a little while, and then we'll see if we can get it up. Baby steps. We'll do baby steps.
Sí,
señor.
Sí, señor. Oh, damn. All right, I'm going to take a dab in the name of Satan.
Thank you.
And everybody tipping.
Poot train?
Tip. Yes. Poot train.
Poot. See, we're getting there.
It is true.
And I quote, Satan is most definitely what's up, tubes.
What's up, tubes? Damn, YouTube. This dab's really good. I need to like commit to doing that one day.
Poot. All right.
Oh, damn.
Here we go. So I'll start it. Let's keep the tip train rolling though. And let's see.
What was the other one I had? I'm sure it's in there, but my tank's about low. Oh yeah, that's mango. A little bit of mango. CBD. CBD is legal in Casper, and it's not in the plant form by any sense of the word. It's in a liquid form, so there you go.
CBD.
I find that CBD does actually kind of help with the autism.
CBD helps with the autism, he says.
Yeah.
But here's the fucking problem with it. Both women and men are told your body hair is gross. You think men don't get told how disgusting our hairy backs are? The fuck out of here. When women say
is your
that,
back
nobody
really hairy?
says shit. You call a woman fat or say her minge is too hairy, you're a fucking asshole.
An asshole? Is he developing a British accent?
Oh, fuck off.
He said minge.
Seriously?
Is that? I find
You
that
put it in upside
kinda
down,
odd
dipshit.
for
Let's try it again.
a
Think
person
smarter
in
and
America
harder.
to say minge.
There we go.
Like, is it minge more of like a British thing or something? Like,
yes.
Yeah, it's so odd. Minge.
Oh, we're gonna get into with this video here, tube. I like drinking alcohol, but honestly, I don't have to have it all the time, you know. I want to have a drink on camera every once in a while, but
You get
even though
drunk
I'm
quite a
passing out
bit.
strain is not a good look, which I don't intentionally mean to do. It's just
Wonder what happened to his Cobra hat. Oh, there it is. It's over there.
for sure having a good time. Yeah. This is Isaiah Butterfield's video, What Men Can't Say About Hairy Women. And you'll find, oddly enough, it's the same crap that women who are grossed out by our body hair say.
It brings a tear to my eye.
So like I got my pubes waxed like pretty early, full on like everything. Brazilian, yes. It's just like
What? What is he
I'll tell you what, gentlemen, that is a powerful.
This is how he always does his response videos.
Let me
like
say this. If she's got legs hairier than mine, I'm going to ask her, excuse me, but do you have a dick? And if so, then this just, no. We're not doing it.
Excuse me, do you have a
No
dick?
bueno.
That's how you'd say
Saw
it.
some people cracking their shits already
Wow.
about this video. This video is
Speaking of cracking shits, who the fuck gives a fuck how hairy your butt is? Like, body hair is a personal choice.
Yeah.
about female body hair.
Fucking
It's not
tell
about-
him.
Why would you give a shit if I think you should shave your underarms or not? If you want to go and grow your pubes out, fucking all the power to you. Women have hair. It's human nature. We understand that. However, what annoys me is due to our polite woke society, I'm not allowed as a man to comment on my
age boot.
preferences when it comes to the opposite sex.
Well,
Did you see what he just did? That was so random. He blew the smoke into a cup and then he just sucked it back up out of the cup. I don't know what that was
I've done
about.
that to like drinks. I've done it with vapes too. Like I'll have a drink and I'll blow like vape smoke in it and have like a
Yeah.
smoky drink.
Yeah, it was an empty cup and it seemed like he did it just to recycle the smoke. It was just very random.
Because you don't shave your fucking armpits. And that's just the thing of it. My armpits are fucking hairy. Nobody gives a shit.
I do.
I do.
Shave
I
your-
care.
Yeah. Shave your fucking
And I
head.
think that's a big bullshit. If you're a woman, you might be sick.
It's extremely bullshit because women want to talk about equality. And that's not very equal, is it?
You're going, hey.
You can't have like a body type you like on an of-age woman, but she can have that for you.
Hey. Women are not here to impress you.
Of
Buster.
age
That's not why
woman.
Yeah, he always says that of age thing.
Yeah. It's funny how he
I mean,
says
I mean,
that.
it's a woman, right? Woman means she's of age. Normally.
And I agree with you, my hairy sisters. But women can openly talk about how they would like their men to look.
What's that
No one
thing
gets mad at
sticking out of him?
They might be saying, I really want a man.
That's,
with a
I think, a
six-pack. No,
wand,
I like a
maybe.
dad bod. I like big.
Yeah.
So
I thought it was like a blade or something. Pulls it out and there's a blade, a sheath or whatever.
Is
I
he
don't know.
farting?
You
Yeah.
know what that is? Ah,
Asperger's.
Asperger's.
Yeah, he's literally fucking farting right
No,
now.
I'm serious.
This
It's
is
the
hot.
fucking truth. Women can talk about the kind of man they like, how buffed he has to be.
He
or
was
how big his-
farting. What?
his, one-eyed collar has to be,
That was
etc.
pretty
But
casual.
seconds, men have a
Pretty
preference for either boob or ass size or a healthy, curvy waist, he's a fucking pig. And there's a big difference between curvy and Jabba the Slut. I mean, Jabba the Hutt. Jesus, Cobra, calm down. And that's all good and dandy. Women come in different shapes, sizes, body types. Some women like to be hairy, some women don't. Which means, you know, if you're a dude and you're into that, it's good on you. As long as you're all of age for each other and it's consensual, who gives a shit?
Yeah. See, always at he's
They're
at
all of
720.
age
I hate beards. I love tattoos. I
Of
hate
age.
tattoos. Blonde hair, brown hair, yuck, back hair, yum. To be fair, I don't think any woman's ever said that, but moving on. You see my point? Women are allowed to talk about how they prefer their men, but as soon as a
And men are allowed to have sex without being judged. Well, for the most part, they may get called a simp for trying to be nice to her, or they get called a fucking player.
He gets called that all the time.
And it's like maybe he's just being nice because he wants to be nice, and
He's tired of
women
being
being
called a
treated like
player.
crap.
He's
There are
tired
male
of this
feminists
shit.
out there that actually do give a shit about women's rights. They're a lot more common than you
I'm not a
realize.
player. I just crush a lot. That's how Cobes is.
Cobes is tired of it.
He's tired
He's
of being
not
a
a
player.
player. He's tired of people thinking
There
he's
are
a player.
women
He's
in
not.
Afghanistan who are worried for
He's
their
just a ladies'
safety of
man.
their
Ladies,
children and
I'm
their
not a
wives.
piece of meat.
Under Sharia law, they're pretty much screwed.
Yeah. You gotta fight off all
And
the
your
women.
main argument is people telling you to shave your armpits. I mean,
He can't help it. He has
Man.
tactical soap. It's unfair.
Man
It's
does
an
the same
unfair
to women.
advantage.
It's very naughty. And I tell you,
The tactical
one
soap.
and you know what kills me about this crap?
I like his
Is
response
you see
there.
these Manscaped commercials with these stupid hot chicks holding flamethrowers and military grade weapons, trying to appeal to a man's, I don't know, barbaric side, I guess. Like, look how big this Hummer is.
It's
You know, if they were to use a really hot dude riding a white horse with his chest hair exposed and
That's
some
right, though.
Oh,
frilly
yeah.
V-neck shirt, Fabio-looking motherfucker.
Fabio
He
is
gets
so
off the
old now.
horse, and then from the sand, he withdraws. I'm your Venus pink razor, and just says, "Ladies, I don't know about you, but I like my legs and my vagina nice and smooth." Women would fucking lose their goddamn shit.
They would?
But it's totally cool if you know. And I'm not knocking Manscaped, man. Their 4.0 shaver looks pretty legit. But yeah, men are being told you have to shave your balls because it's disgusting. But the second you tell her to shave her minge, you're a fucking asshole.
You're an arsehole. You're an arsehole for telling her
No,
to
I
shave a
enjoy a good
minge.
drink every now and then, but the last couple of days it's just like, yeah, I can go a couple of days without.
Why
I
does
got
he
the money
do
for it or
British
not.
accents?
Just
What's going on?
Bigotry.
You notice how he
from
did
you
it right
ladies
when he
it
said
comes
It's
minge?
hypocrisy at
Yeah.
its
to
best.
men. It's
Awesome.
cock shaming. And I won't
You're
have
an
it.
arsehole,
amen
you
to that,
minge.
Butterfield. You know, and that's just it. Women will shame us for the size of our cocks, but the
Maybe
second
he-
we say or laugh at them for having small tits and a flat ass, we're fucking assholes. You know, they got a Nintendo that plays porno games. It's called a Nintendo 69. And there's a game where you try to get laid, but the women are super mean to the men and they laugh at your penis size. And there's nothing you can do about it. If you hit the right combo of buttons, eventually you get laid.
Is that
What
what
do they call
happens?
this getting laid game on the Nintendo
Does he get his
69?
penis size laughed at?
Instead of duck
How
hunt,
about
it'd be
this
cunt
concert?
hunt.
This real?
Hey.
The way he says that, it makes it sound like it happens to him. He's like, yeah,
Tired
I
of
make
women.
fun of your penis
I won't have
size.
this cock shaming
Well,
anymore.
he said he
You
had
hear
a
little
big-
ladies going, "Oh, he's
big
cock
wiener.
is-"
Yeah, that's what
before.
kills me about the hypocrisy of the sexes is women will fuck
Yeah,
with
I
the
think he
biggest
did say
bitch
that.
whenever
I
men
don't know.
criticize
He
them
talked-
for their
He
body.
talked about going in
Or
the
especially
bars
when
and the
women
women
are
staring at
incredibly
his
critical
pants.
of each other's body.
Seeing the
Who
bulge.
You ever
knows?
notice
Well,
this?
I think he. I don't know.
Oh my God, Cheryl thinks she's all that just because she's got a nice pair of boobs. Like, fuck her, she's such a slut.
Fuck
Does that sound like a lot
Cheryl.
of females we
Like,
know?
Like, fuck her and her titties.
And it's
Cheryl's
just
a
like,
fucking
instead of being jealous that Cheryl's got bigger boobs or whatever, just appreciate the boobs you have and work with it, girl. You know what I'm saying? And the same can be said for the fellas. How do you think men feel when women are sitting there
Just
in the
sitting
passion
there.
of the moment,
We're
and you whip
sitting
your
there,
cock
we're
out, and she
sitting
just
there,
starts
sitting there,
laughing
sitting
like,
there, sitting
how
there,
the fuck
sitting
is
there,
that supposed
sitting
to
there,
satisfy
sitting
her? Tee hee hee.
Just
Well, it's a well-known fact that women
sitting
have more control over their boob size than men do over their dick size. They have dick implants that'll make your dick bigger, but you can lose your erections for life.
It's
just to make
completely
it look
normal
bigger.
to look at other people's
That's
ding
fucked.
dongs.
Was so small. Oh, his cock was too big. Oh, his cock was too girthy. It was too skinny. It was too full of cheese. Listen here, bitch. I will fucking tell you something you may not know. We are proud of our
Did he
cock
say
and
it's
balls,
too
all right?
girthy?
It doesn't matter if we're a
Yeah, I think.
Mr. Butterfield, us men, we're not allowed to be proud of our own dick
I'm
and
tired of
balls
bitches
because
complaining about my big girthy
that's our
cock.
toxic masculinity.
No,
And,
they're
that
saying
makes us
they're saying
sexist.
earthy.
Earthy?
Yeah, it's earthy.
But women are being told the same crap.
Or
Girl,
maybe
own
they're
that
saying
body, girl,
dirty.
all your natural curves.
Maybe they're saying you got a dirty cock.
There's a
Okay,
reason
I
why
can clean
women
it.
have the body positivity movement. It's because you don't see dudes going into like a men's dress shop and going to fucking Walmart to get some like black Wrangler jeans and going, these jeans make me look fat. Looking at your girlfriend like, hey, babe, these jeans make my bulge and my ass look good. You don't see guys doing that crap.
What? What is his point here?
Jeez.
Women are different than
big
men.
dick, small dick, or a grower, not a shower.
A
I tell you
grower.
what, I've got your back. I've got your back and your small penis, all right? We're proud growers, not... Point being, don't shame men about their cock size, you bastards.
Yeah, don't shame anyone for their body. That's just disgusting. There's both sides equally hate it when the other one does it. And to some
Both
degree,
sides.
men do the same crap. It's like bicep measuring contest, if you know what I mean.
I mean,
Chad Thundercock walks in there and he's just like, I can outlift all of you. He's Chad Thundercock. He may only have a 4-inch penis when he gets hard, but that doesn't stop him from talking to the ladies. His biceps are bigger than his brains.
he sounds so like
Yeah.
he's like really sad, I guess.
It's like the dumbest bit that I do on my
You
channel.
know, he's
He needs some pussy.
Particularly when you're
yeah,
flat,
that's
look
the
like a
problem.
whomping willow
He's very
from Harry
He needs to
envious.
just find himself a weird wand-loving chick.
Speaking of Harry Potter,
and you can fall in
ladies,
love.
what if your man is like
Play with each other's
shaving
wands.
his junk and shit, and he's doing it over the toilet so it doesn't get all over the trash can? You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
If he
junk shaving?
refuses or forgets to wipe the toilet seat of his pubic hair,
I'll be right back.
and then flushes it and just leaves?
No, I'll be
'cause he's
right
gotta get
back.
ready for work and shit. And you're sitting there saying, "My body hair isn't gross; it's perfectly natural." Excuse me, ladies, but if your man was a gross pig like that, you would fucking lose your shit. You'd be like, "Okay, if you shave your balls, can you like clean up after yourself? You fucking disgusting asshole."
No, you clean it up.
No, it's like if you get fat and your girlfriend says, "I just, I can't give you any pussy because she can't because she doesn't find you attractive anymore. So you better go to the gym and work out, you fat fuck." And she wouldn't have to say fat fuck, but she would imply it. And you don't question it. So you know what you say? Well, babe, let's go to the gym and work out together as a couple.
Nah,
But now when you
Nicholas.
turn what she said into a let's make it about spending time.
We
as
need
a
to find
couple
him
and
an
getting
of-age
shit
lady.
Together. She looks at you and says, "Oh, did you say I'm fat?" No. Okay, I'm not the fat one here. You are? Wow. Okay. Body shame me, why don't you? Oh, I'm sorry, but you're a dude. It doesn't work like that.
Cobes, make some fucking food and
Dudes
shut
have
up.
to underneath the pressure
Okay?
look good.
Fucking
Yeah,
dick.
my girlfriend said I look sexier with a six-pack. So I went to the liquor store
Make
and
some
got a six-pack
fucking
of Bud
food.
Light. It's platinum because it was brewed for the night. Okay. I'll grab some water.
You get out of here. Okay? Get out of here. Fucking asshole. God, I'm glad he's gone. Alright, now we can take a dab in peace, guys. I don't even know what he was blabbing on about, this bastard. Alright. Oh, fuck, he's coming back.
Silver glass pint
No.
glass from the Teespring. That's what's up.
No.
And on that,
Ah,
it's
he's
time to
starting up
help
the
people
British
customize
bullshit
and
again.
save Liberty Mutual.
The fuck?
Breakfast that's ready in a snap. Lunches you actually look forward to. Dinner.
That I would just like to say this.
Is that a
about
commercial?
ladies. Back hair, underarm hair, leg hair is fucking gross. How dare you? That's the general male consensus. Don't at me if fuck.
And I'm sure there's plenty of shit that men do that just absolutely gross females out. But,
It is. But I will preface it with this. Everyone has body hair. If you've got a couple of days of growth, who gives a shit? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about these ladies who run around, open up their fucking arm pubes and think it's a political statement. No one gives a shit. Feminists do the same.
that's just my whole point, Mr. Butterfield. Is no one gives a shit if you're a lady and you want to grow your pits out. Like fucking hell. Women can go on TikTok and scream hashtag kill all men and nobody does anything about it. Could you imagine if 7 million men screamed that shit about women? Oh my God. Women would be lighting up their torches, taking unused tampons, dipping them in alcohol, and setting them on fire atop a pitchfork and screaming, fuck the patriarchy!
Wait, why not used? What's wrong with used tampons? What the fuck? I'm trying to make a political statement here. If we're gonna do it, let's do it.
Thing with underarm hair,
All
they
the way
do
with
period blood. They treat it like it's this amazing thing. It's a bodily function. Get over yourself. You don't see me.
Yeah. The vegan booty smearing herself in period blood and just storming into a Louis Vuitton.
What?
Meanwhile, the dude in there is just like,
We're talking about period blood and tampons. Okay?
No.
a lot of people are just like, what the
He was just
fuck,
talking about
is she
lighting
serious?
tampons on fire.
The dude doesn't want to pick her up because if he tries to physically remove her from the store and her hands accidentally brushed against her titties, she could turn around and say, he tried to rape her. And she'd get away with it too because one, she's female, and two, technically she was topless. How inconsiderate do you have to be to go, oh, hey, it's the pandemic. We should be worried about, like, keeping everyone safe, and how fucking unsanitary that is. There's nothing wrong with having a period, ladies. That's perfectly natural, feminine, female type shit.
I
But
disagree.
smearing your entire upper
It's
body
horrible.
in that crap
Okay?
is a bit much. If I
I
walked
fucking
into a
disagree.
vegan restaurant where a vegan booty was eating and took a big old steamy crap in my hands and it was green like the food she
Periods of
eats,
evil.
and I began smearing it all over
They're of
myself
Satan.
and calling her a plant murderer, you people would go, yeah, Cobra needs to be locked up. That's just batshit crazy. Fuck off. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't do that to
No,
prove a point because I'm secure enough
Do you know what I am
with
saying?
myself as a meat eater to go, you know what? You want to be vegan? That's cool. Just don't shove it in my face. I tend to think it's not just because you care about the animals, it's because, you're insecure about yourself as a person. You want to eat meats. Part of you says that's bad.
Is he a fucking ninja warrior?
Fucking smegma in my head. Yes. Look what I made. Look what I did with my amazing body. But the reason
I want him
made
to
this
take
video is
that
because
thing
of an article
out
that
and
someone
show us
sent me.
what it
think
is.
this
I
is
feel like
just
it's a sword.
super
No,
huge
it's his
point of
wand.
view. Hairy
No, it's a
brown girl.
huge fucking
Why the-
ninja sword. Okay? Doesn't even look like it, but he's gonna pull it out and it's gonna be like
Predominance of
bigger
white
than he
women
is.
pro-body
It's not
hair
true.
movement is problematic.
Yeah.
hairy brown girls, why the dominance of white women in the pro-body hair movement is problematic. When? Ugh. I am so tired of people trying to race bait every goddamn thing we do, including body hair. Like, you're taking something that nobody fucking cares. Like, it's just hair. Outside of the fact that if you're trying to put your armpit hairs in cornrows, they might get offended by that. And if your armpit hairs are so goddamn long, you can have like cornrows hanging out of your pits. I'd be like, God damn, dude. How much testosterone?
Cornrow your armpit hairs. Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
Now, there are going to be people out there who are like, hey, you know what? You want to grow your pits out? Good on you. That's more power to you. But if a dude gets grossed out by it and it offends you that he's grossed out by it, guess what? You women get grossed out by shit us men do all the fucking time. And it's, you know what I'm saying, you're sitting there judging us for our penis size and for our body hair. Like the whole Manscaped thing. And you even see a chick telling us what kind of underwear to wear. She wants a bad boy, a cool culprit. And you're just like, could you imagine if a dude tried selling Victoria's Secret underwear? Yes.
Dude, I do it all the time.
Yeah, why not?
What's wrong with that? I look hot.
Want to turn that B cup into a D
What's wrong
cup?
with that?
Check out Victoria's Secret's push-up bras.
Oh, yeah.
Women would lose their shit.
Women?
Feminists attacking other feminists because they're not feminists.
I have no
enough.
idea what
It's
he's
fucking-
talking about.
You got
I don't-
feminists
I don't
who are
either.
attacking other feminists because they're not feminist enough. What kind of stupid shit is that, YouTube? It's like goths attacking other
YouTube.
goths because you're not goth enough.
Dude, I'm way more
And
goth
I see
than
that
you.
crap in the community too, and it's just like, dude, shut the fuck up.
You shut up.
Like, you're going to attack someone for not being goth enough because they don't listen to the same music as you or their fucking clothing brand or whatever. It's just like the whole goth punk culture was starting to avoid tacky conformist bullshit like that. Like, oh yeah, the preppies all conform to each other and they all wear Abercrombie and bitch. They put on so much goddamn polo cologne you can smell them 4 blocks away.
Oh my god. Now he's just complaining about what cologne and shit. Who cares?
Like poetry and just expressing
You don't go
yourself
anywhere.
through
You don't
art.
smell people's cologne.
But no, people, even in the fucking goth community, it's just like, I get called a poser for listening to Cradle of Filth, and I'm like, dude, I'm not.
Who calls
crapping
you
on
a
your taste in
poser?
music, so piss off, you wanker.
You're a wanker. A wanker. What the fuck was that?
That was like him trying to sing black metal style.
So soft. But wait, there's more.
I thought it was like a pterodactyl.
I'm sorry,
like a pterodactyl screech.
Things that make you go, buh. One of those, well, Jack Daniels was involved.
He never talks about any goth bands. That's because he's not goth. This style is not goth.
I was like, nope.
The goth bad boy.
He's
man.
not. He's not goth though. He's really not.
He's more goth than you, and you're just jealous about it.
I don't say that I'm
Are these
goth.
women who are transitioning into men, or do they naturally make that hair? No
The
judgment
goth
out of the
makes-
way, man. You're doing your thing, you know? Shh.
Is he drinking alcohol? Because I thought he got
To be
water.
fair, there are men who shave their legs and their armpits. And there are some women who choose to and some women who choose not to. Who gives a shit? You are shave shaming women who choose to do it. It's a personal choice. That's the way I see it. Sure, you don't have to shave your pits, but sure you can if you want to. That's just my whole point. Doesn't matter what bloody.
I wish he was
fucking gender you are.
cross-eyed. Still a
Your
bit, because
female sexual partner
that part where
and
he
she
said,
has
that's the way
hairier
I
legs
see
than
it.
you, I'm
Just
going to go out on a limb.
be real funny.
You would lose
Yeah.
Cross-eyed thing.
for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
That's just no.
Like, hello.
It's as natural as building tiny smegma pyramids under your foreskin.
Yeah, but what if your girlfriend sees you getting out of the fucking shower and she sees you got a hairy butt crack? Like you're bending over to tally yourself off, you know, and you're sitting there bending over and drying off your legs. Your girlfriend walks by and goes, "Oh, bloody hell, that's disgusting." And she's sitting there saying, "Babe, could you wax your butt crack? That shit's nasty." And you look at her and go, "Yeah, if you can wax your eyebrows, your pussy, and your legs, we'll make it a couples activity." You know the poor motherfucker that's in the salon going, "They do not pay me enough for this shit."
He thinks he's so funny.
And you're sitting there like trying not to rip ass with her down there, like putting it on, like
what?
They're sitting there.
You're trying to
gloves on, putting
He
the wax
he must
on.
have really bad gas.
And you're like, just don't stick in anything where it don't belong, and we'll be just fine. So why are you here? Dude says, well, you know, his wife thinks his ass is disgusting, so he has to get his ass waxed. And otherwise, he ain't getting the pussy. The second he tells her he ain't offering her any goddamn dick because her legs are too goddamn hairy, she'll find dick somewhere else. Yep, we'll get into that here in a second.
Now, if you still don't know what smegma is, it's dick cheese.
If a man tells you that he doesn't like body hair on a girl and he thinks that it's
dick
gross,
cheese.
remind him that the only girls who don't have body hair are children.
Interesting.
Fuck you to the moon. That is a bunch of bull fucking shit.
Wait,
Now,
is he commenting?
Again, that is the biggest stretch of.
It's like he's commenting on a video that someone's commenting on that someone's commenting on.
Or excuse me, women are not the only ones who are being told about how to trim your body hair.
Like
Why
he
you
couldn't
gotta take
find
it
the
to that level?
original
That's
video.
just- no, dude, that's gross, B. Get out of here with that.
Dick cheese.
What?
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 Who? Okay, you know what? If people choose to put on makeup, shave their body hair, who gives a shit? If you choose to not shave your body hair and burn your bra and say "fuck makeup," hey, girl, you're doing your thing. Women's lib, yeah, girl power. Get
Women's
it.
lib.
You're doing your thing, you know. Yeah. But you can't get mad at men for not wanting to be a part of the whole women having body hair thing, especially when men are told the same crap about their body. To some degrry.
Dude, I am behind this movement.
Strange
or whatever's
argument, but I
going
see
on.
where you're coming
Women's
from.
lib.
It's
I
not
believe
so
him.
much that we want
Yeah,
to
I believe in
look
whatever he's
like
saying.
children, but
He's really making
Wiz,
some
we
good
don't want
points.
them to look like fucking Chewbacca. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude.
that we want them to look less like a brick.
Jack Link's Beef Jerky presents Messing with Sasquatch.
Did he just gargle cum? live?
Hey, please stop scrolling. So this marks my 2-year
Is that
anniversary
allowed?
of not shaving, which was really big for me because it was super hard to just love my body as it is and not shave because I didn't want to. I was only doing it because society told me I had to as a woman to be beautiful. But now I do it for myself and also to show other women and girls that if they don't want to shave, they don't have to.
You're an ugly bitch
You
now.
don't want to do
Okay.
what society tells you to do, but the woke society is telling you to stop shaving because this.
Yeah, get that. Dig that, Cobra fam. That chick don't want to shave her goddamn pits because the woke society told her not to. Let's the regular society dictate how she fucking. So basically, you're saying you don't want to shave your pits because you don't want to do what society tells you.
Your
but
piss?
the woke society told you
Shave
to,
your piss.
Shave your piss.
not shave them. I'm confused. That is so
I am
typical
too.
fucking feminazi logic.
I thought it
It's
was
like
a
saying
men.
you're vegan, but you're also
He's arguing
carnivore.
against like both people. I don't know. I don't even know where
Wait, did you
he's
say you're a
at with
vegan?
this.
But we saw you eating at Texas Roadhouse.
Whatever it is, I'm behind it.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I believe
Dude,
in
you have
code.
a to-go bag that says Texas Roadhouse.
He's a
on
man
the
of
front.
thought.
Loaded with
Okay,
peanuts and like
doing them.
all the French fries
Doing
and leftover
thought.
steak that you have. No, that's for a friend. You're full of shit. That's like saying you're non-binary, but you also identify as transgender. Like, wait, what?
I think.
Okay, if you're transgender, you identify as the opposite
He just keeps
gender,
going.
but
He's
if
on
you
a
say
roll.
You're non-binary, you have no gender. Okay, no.
If we can get to 75%,
go down
we'll just
that
keep on
rabbit hole,
going
man.
until
Society
we
tells you what
die.
to do, but you want that society to tell you
Holy
what to do,
dick
but
in a
not the other
butt.
society. I've got it. I've nailed it.
Not literally, but
Attractive,
figuratively.
No.
Lying.
Armpit hair is gross, regardless of the gender, in my personal opinion.
Hair is attractive. Body hair is attractive. It's natural. Girls.
But whereas women are told to shave off their pubes and their armpit hair, men are giving shit if we can't grow a beard or grow chest hair. You know, you think of like Wayne's Wild World, where he's like,
Wayne's
you didn't
World?
tell them about my pubes. did
Wayne's
you?"
Wild.
No, of
He
course
welds
not.
things.
Wayne's Wild.
In fact, you get called a beta bitch if you can't
Yeah,
grow
minge.
facial hair, a mustache, and
A
chest hair, and
mustache.
armpit hair, and all this other shit. So I'm
The
like,
dummy is
wait,
moving.
What? Even there are
Whoa.
two
Where did he go?
opposite spectrums to that.
He's there, but
Women
he
are told
moved.
you gotta
Oh,
shave
oh,
that
he's right
hair
there.
off. It's
Yeah, he
gross.
did
Men are
move.
told you're not a real man if you can't grow a mustache, kind of thing. So like, even though one side's being told shave it off, the other side's being told you are not a real man if you can't grow hair. Both sides are getting crap for their hair.
I hate how many of you
Like
want to
this,
put chips on a
blonde chick
fucking
right here
sandwich.
in
I'm
the,
ending this poll.
They're delicious.
With the,
Shut up.
Look at that, 64%.
Yeah, I mean,
Bunch
she's
of
cute,
smart people.
you know, but just the armpit hair is just not doing it for me, man. There are some
You're so
guys who
smart.
are into that. Good on you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey. The biggest problem with women and their body hair is some of the products they have for shaving are painful as fuck.
Why do you
Waxing,
care?
I've seen that shit. I saw a video of this chick getting her minge waxed, and she got a fucking pot leaf in her
Well,
pubes.
that's not
man.
shaving.
And the amount of detail and time it
Said
took
some of the
to
products they
fucking
have
do
for
that
shaving.
shit was next level insane. And when she got done, like, you got this cute little pot leaf sitting above her minge. And I'm like, damn, dude, that is some talent. The kind of pain
that's
that you have
talent.
to go through for that crap.
That's some talent.
The minge.
And there were, like I said, there were some women who just say, you know, fuck it. They don't have to. They don't want to. They do the whole Brazilian thing. But when your man does it and he asks you to suck his dick and you're just like, no, because his dick's too fucking hairy and you don't want to gag on pubes, have to comb through his disgusting man bush. And you ask him, and then all that hair accumulates fucking crotch sweat.
Oh, yeah.
So you're just looking at him like, you disgusting hairy, you know what I'm saying? You just get him a Manscaped version 4.0, and it's just like you're letting him know, like, hey, you know, could you trim up down there? Like, okay.
Okay.
Okay. He has very strong opinions about
You may
shaving.
very well be a man and find body hair on women, especially a lot
What
of
about
body hair,
men
quite attractive.
shaving?
But there's two things.
Men
There's
and
two things.
men.
One, I'm not trying to sound sexist, but the reason why the
But-
majority of dudes do not like chicks who are hairy is because it reminds them of other dudes. And if you're straight, then that's just not your cup of tea. And like I said, too, they don't want you looking like Chewbacca or fucking Squatch from the freaking, not the competitor's crappy soap, but messing with Sasquatch from Jack Link's.
The competitor's crappy soap.
that are wrong with that. You and her. They're the two things that are wrong with that. But let's be honest, regardless if a man or a woman is telling you this, you do whatever you want to do with your body. As long as you're not hurting anyone else, who cares? But I will argue.
Yes, precisely my point. As long as you're not hurting yourself to a degree or hurting other people, do what the fuck you want with your body. You want to cover yourself in tattoos and cover your face in piercings and grow out your body hair.
You want to shave your minge in the shape of a heart?
Be one of those crazy Nazis that's just
do you.
Fuck,
shave
man,
it into a little pot leaf. Near your veg.
Put a little leaf there.
Near your veg.
For hating women.
If you're in the different, you could put a crack pipe.
Oh my god, dude, do you smell that?
You know?
It smells like hypocrisy.
Shave your minge.
And it stinks worse than your undouched minge.
Minge. Baby, can I stick it in your minge?
Smells worse than the hypocrisy.
That's fucking hot
smells
talk
worse
right there.
than you on your period.
You think he'll
and your
say that when
undouched
he gets
minge
laid?
combined.
If
he'll say, "Baby, I'm gonna fuck your minge so hard." He's probably gonna have more of a
Like
British
you're baking
accent.
a nice hot trout.
I'm gonna fuck your minge.
Smells like trout. Get the fuck out. Smells like salmon. Keep on the jamming.
Oh damn.
That's what you call a shag nasty. Shag nasty.
Shab nasty? What?
Tell you this,
Dude,
if
I
you
like
got a big
that,
old bush out there, it is a choking hazard. And if you are a female with back hair, that is a fire hazard. So, time to do some back burning, but
I'm not saying you gotta be completely bald down there. Like, if you want to leave a landing strip, that's cool too, man. But like, dude, don't expect me to eat your of-age pussy out when you got like Chewbacca bush. I shouldn't have to comb through the fucking jungle just to suck on your of-age clit.
Yeah, of your of-age pussy.
I don't like hair in my mouth. You know, it's gross. You're sitting there doing this. Oh.
He doesn't like of-age hair.
Dude, when you get hair in your food and you just sit there, trying not to vomit, fuck off, dude. And that's why I trim my crotch down here with my shaver that I have. You know what I'm saying? Just because of you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't expect the opposite gender to do that for me if I wouldn't do it for them. You know what I'm saying? If I wouldn't shave and trim and keep my pubes cleaned up down there for the ladies, then you can't expect the fellas to be like
that.
I accidentally played a video for a second.
Oh, I thought I was confused. I
I know, Chewy, I know.
Oh, yes.
When your girlfriend's a Jedi/Sith and she suspects you of cheating on her, you fucking asshole.
He just is all over the place.
Whoa, okay. What the fuck? He points the lightsaber at your goddamn dick. Did you fucking do it? I swear to God. Did what? Did you fucking cheat on her? Okay.
Yes, that was great. Whatever just happened.
Princess Leia, it'd be Dick
That was comedic
Slayer.
Genius. That was great.
The new
Give him
feminazi
a
Star
show
Wars
of comedy
character that Disney Plus released. She's an angry feminist with crazy colored hair. She hates all men. She fights for female equality throughout the galaxy by showing off how hairy her armpits are. Hashtag Star Wars has gone woke.
He's not drunk, but he's still talking like he's wasted.
So, this video that you are watching is titled This Way for This Reason. We're going to watch a video and find...
But ladies, if it's just body hair, you wouldn't give a fuck if your dude was shaving his face and his pubes and left a big old mess of hair in the fucking... in the sink or in, like, the goddamn toilet. You know what I'm saying? But then you, in turn, shave your goddamn legs in the bathtub and then leave a drain full of clogged hair. Which you don't want to do it, so then of course you make your boyfriend do it.
He is a
And
good
he's sitting there
point.
pulling out wet drain hair. Oh god damn it, that smell is
Fucking Cobes coming through with those good points.
the smell of
Fucking women always clogging
buffering.
the fucking shit.
Wet drain hair.
Clogging the
It's
fucking
so
shower.
fucking horrible.
Dude, he's
Find
making
out
some
what men
response
can't say to hairy women.
Instead of Harry Potter, it'd be Harry Butthole in the Chamber Toilet of Secrets. There's a mystery foot, Harry. Harry
No.
Butthole? What is it? Who the hell
This is
left their
comedy gold,
pubes on the goddamn toilets? And forgot to do a vanishing charm on them. Fucking sick bastards.
This is great, Ben.
No disrespect to my favorite book series.
He's a comedic
The
genius.
Speaking
Was
of
it
which,
like the
for
butthole
the condom
chamber of
monster, you don't get
secrets?
hot
The
What?
work.
butthole chamber of
that's
toilet
horrible.
pubes.
Put a condom on before you stick your broom in that
He's
broom
a genius.
closet.
He thought of that on the spot, Ben. That's how smart he is. Much of a fucking comedic genius he is.
Tom's been gone 10 years.
Oh, I fucking hate ads like this, dude. I don't want to see this crap. Skip.
Do you have a muscle bush? You don't need to know that.
That's a strange question for a bloke to ask, particularly on a first date. Hi.
Okay, what is it with these women who just think that all men are fucking pigs, but then bitch because men won't give them a chance?
What?
Well, just asking for a friend.
I'm having trouble making sense of a lot of things he says, and I'm wondering if it's because he's sober. Does he need to be drunk
nice
to make
meet
sense?
You. What's your favorite color?
That water's
Blue.
fucking
wow,
him
mine
up.
too. Hey, how big's your bush?
Like 50 years.
Yeah, I kind of feel like most men who have enough class and respect wouldn't fucking do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Me too. I
dude.
kind of feel like they wouldn't do
In
that.
the
Like, it
first
just seems a bit-
fucking conversation I ever
crude,
have with a
really.
woman, I always ask how hairy her
Yeah, look
pussy
at that, my
is.
80% British.
But I say minge. Because women find that hot.
hairy your
minge? Like good shave.
How
Back in
hairy
the
is
days,
your
guys
minge?
actually used to
Madame?
Whoa, there's a chick with a beard. And I'm just like, nope.
Hey, how hairy's your midge,
Hey,
love?
man, she doing
How
her thing.
hairy
I'm not
is
here
your
to
minge?
judge. I just think it's a bit fucking weird.
Hey, love.
No,
Oi,
it'd be one thing
oi,
if you were a
love.
dude and you couldn't grow facial hair, and you know, her beard was bigger than yours. Some would argue that you're just an insecure beta bitch who can't grow a beard. But I'm sorry, but you know, like, you're trying to act like you're making some political statements. Not really.
Sounds like that's what you're doing.
Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's natural, but it's not exactly hard to do, you know.
I think he's mad because her beard was better than his.
love.
He's just jealous.
Just pubic hair women.
What a jealous
we did a lot of
bitch.
things back in the day. Doctors used to tell pregnant women who were constipated to smoke.
Yeah, 70s Bush.
Yeah.
Cigarettes. Flight attendants.
I
used to
love
force-
his
Yeah,
pause.
in the 1950s, they would
I
tell
love
women who were
that.
pregnant if
He
you were
paused to,
constipated,
like,
The
smoke
last part.
cigarettes. In the 1950s,
Yes,
they
poot, poot,
did.
poot, 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 poot,
Last
poot, poot.
Thanks, Dick.
You know what I'm
Almost
saying?
there.
Sweet.
Now, this is a proven fact, but you can get puberty or pube lice and crabs much easier.
Crabs are
when you
pube
let your
lice.
shit get all bushy like that.
He said it like they were two
You
different
have a
things.
higher chance of getting pube lice when your shit's just gnarled, dude.
How do I get this refunded? Joking.
into retirement at the age of 60.
Fuck that noise.
Dude, Joe Biden used to be able to structure a sentence. But you know what's happened since people have been getting the Brazilian wax? Lice, pubic lice, crabs have disappeared off the face of the Western world. So here lies my crabby
Off the
question.
face of the
With more
Western
women being
world.
encouraged to
It's
grow
just
all manner
lice.
of
They're
pubes
like
and,
insects.
growing
People get them on
strength within the
their
feminine
hair,
world
like in
within
their
that.
head hair.
You want to grow strength within the feminine world?
And
Instead of
sometimes
worrying
people get
about
it in
whether
other
some
hair if they
dickhead
have hair
male
down
gives
there.
a shit about whether you shave your fucking pubes or not. Why not fight for oppressed women in like Afghanistan and all over third world countries and shit? Women who who would just love to be able to go to the mall and get a cute outfit that shows off their figure without some man trying to chuck stones at them or rape them. Cobra. Instead of wasting your feminist ideology on hating men, why not focus on ending inequality for not only women but for men as well? And then in turn, men do the same for women, and everyone just gets the fuck along. It's a marvelous concept. Peace, love, and chicken grease, and smoke a doobie, man.
Crabs make a comeback. Will they take over the world?
Will crabs make a comeback?
Maybe they're implanting
they're getting popular again.
Women's brains and making them grow.
They're en vogue once again. Crabs.
Yeah.
These aren't your mother's crabs, okay?
You stop giving a shit about sex when you realize there are a lot of really nasty consequences to having it.
You know what? These are airborne crabs.
Hairy women watching this, blink twice.
Airborne crabs. Flying crabs.
They learned how to fly, those bastards.
If I've got those airborne crabs and you got any type of pubes, even we could just be walking down the street fully clothed, and my airborne crabs you'd catch it. You contract my airborne crabs.
That is fucking
in your pubes.
I mean, that would be disgusting.
But never on your head. These are crabs, okay? Airborne crabs. They only want to be on your pube or sometimes butt crack hair.
But yeah, when she's sitting there drooling over the dude with the huge cock, it's like 4 to 8 times bigger than yours. No, that's not an unrealistic, double standard, hypocritical thing, is it? No, not at all.
Hypocritical?
Especially if he's got his fucking balls and his pit shaved. Like he's just, you know what I'm saying?
No. We don't know at all what you're saying.
I don't.
Have you ever seen one of those?
Like normally when people say that, I'm like, oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, if the time for lesbian porn.
Not with him.
Every now and then I catch something.
If I have not had my dick sucked or titty fucked or ridden in
more
3 to
crabs.
4 fucking years, why would I want to watch some other dude get it? Just so we can
Oh, you're bitter.
blow a load in a chick's face. It's degrading.
Throbbing members looks like Sir Lancelot could grab a hold of it and win a jousting tournament. How do you think that makes me feel? Spare a moment for us poor showers, not growers out there who have to run around with these little Mortons. But yeah, it's all about you because their assholes aren't as hairy as yours. Shut up.
No man will want you. Well, your brother didn't mind, and neither did your daddy.
Jesus, that beard must be full of all the family's jizz. Forget the turkey, she's already stuffed.
I think a lot of men are jealous of my beard, so that's why they. I was thinking this because they're like, they're baby face, brothers out there.
I will admit, luck.
The only time a man's gonna be intimidated by that chick wearing a beard or having a beard is if he can't grow one himself and he's got a fragile male masculinity.
Did he say intimidated?
Most dudes are like,
Probably.
well, you see, growing.
Did he say intimidated?
a beard is not
Intimidated,
exactly
guys?
Eliminated.
Eliminated?
Emasculinated.
Intimidated. I think he said intimidated.
You know, women are going, if dudes want to wear dresses, and I guess they can grow out a beard. Fuck it. It's the weird-ass world we live in. And that's just my whole bloody point.
Stop
man.
hating
If you
on my
wanna be a
fucking
dude,
dress,
wear a
bro.
dress. So if you want to be a chick and grow out your fucking hairy-ass armpits, then do it up, man. As long as you're not being creepy about it, you're not
Getting
creeping
airborne
on
crabs.
people with it. You just, you know what I'm saying? Especially people of a certain age. You know what I'm saying, YouTube?
No.
No.
That if we smooched, I would be concerned that their beards would collide and create some sort of Velcro reaction.
Why don't you just
Yes.
they want to?
And that's fine. You do you. The issue I have with it is that you think it's some sort of political statement and it makes you more intelligent than other people. You know,
Yeah, no shit. The thing, that's what kills me about it is like, If you found that dude gross and repulsive because his back was too hairy or his crotch was too fucking hairy, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be body shaming if he was
You know
too
what I'm
fat.
saying, G?
Picture this for 1 bloody second. You got some dude
No.
who's like 400 pounds overweight.
Okay.
His gut hangs out to here.
Okay.
And he's got more hair on his fucking back and on his stomach than he does on his goddamn head. And he's walking through the mall with his food-stained shirt, sipping on a big-ass, large Slurpee drink, eating a fucking hot dog, getting mustard all over his goddamn T-shirts.
Yeah,
And he sees
hey,
a couple of really
let's
hot
get to
obese chicks just chilling around the
75%,
mall.
everyone.
All of them just sitting there on their phone like this.
We're gonna mute just for a moment here.
$12 away, guys.
Yeah, 75.
$12. We can do $12, guys. It's actually a little less than $12. It's like 11 some change, but we could do that. $12.
$12.
$12. All right, dab time. In the name of Satan, cheers, you guys.
That $12 make you holla.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's 11:36. Someone said. Get us to 75, and then we continue. Who puts in 11:36? I mean, he could be saying anything right now.
What if he was talking about me?
He could be.
That'd be crazy. I feel like a superstar.
Superstar. Would you really?
No. Not really. But he should acknowledge me. I'm like the greatest. Why has he never acknowledged me? Do I need to start some sort of drama with him? Make fun of his wands? I'll do a
There we
yeah.
go. Slime. Interesting name.
Slime. Oh damn.
Oh damn.
Stop it, DJ Fixed. Okay. No, I'm saying. I'm saying.
No, I'm saying.
Boom. Clap. Alright, so it's like $8 more and we're at 75%, something like that. We got this.
We do.
Oh damn. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where's that link at?
So we're almost there.
Still showing the poll you did earlier.
I closed it.
Yeah, it's weird for me over here. On one of the pages I have open, it still. Let me refresh it. Okay, now it's gone. So yeah, there's a link in the chat, guys. There's like $8 more, $7 or $8 more. We hit 75%, and then we can party. Party like a rock star. Yeah. Party like a rock star. Oh, damn. I don't think Cobra is worth enough to get the mute button. Dude, Cobra's the greatest. Okay? Have you not seen him and heard his views on stuff? He had so much to say. Okay? In so little time. He's a genius. You're just not smart enough to see it.
Party time.
There it is. We're there.
Party time, party time, party time. August, did you get another jorb? Look at you bossing
Got
it up.
It's party time.
Yeah, party time, party time. What a sweetie pie.
All right, here comes Cobes back again.
Spread awareness about testicular cancer and shit like that. And
Jump off the
asshole
roof,
cancer.
Shabisky. You promised.
Oh.
I'll do a kickflip.
You should just green screen a roof
men are
behind you and then like pretend to jump off of it.
But I don't have anything to jump off.
Women, whenever they get accused
What, you don't
of
have that
being all
fucking
the same
desk
by men,
yet?
They completely lose their shit.
It's gonna be shipped in like a
Golden
week.
rule, and it definitely applies to gender relations. Do unto others as you'd have
Wanna
done to
wrestle?
yourself.
It's gonna be here soon. It's a big order.
Men are bad, and feminists are just the most painful people in the world.
Feminazis suck, I agree.
The end. And here's some advice. If your missus out there, or you'd start dating a lady that decides to grow out her underarm hair,
You
or
need a shirt
back hair,
that
or
says
face
that.
hair,
Nazis
here's what you
suck.
do. Huh? You may not know this, Tip. You say, listen, love, no more dick.
Do you really think that works, Isaiah Butterfield? You really think that fucking works? Unless she's madly in love with you and digs your dick, and your dick's like the perfect fit for her vagina. Because there's a lot of
the
factors.
perfect
If she's
fit
got
for her
a fucking
vagina.
big ass vagina or a smaller vagina. She's got a big ass fucking vagina, then a smaller dick just ain't gonna cut it, Jimmy. Now stop thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy.
I love his.
She got a big ass vagina. You got a tiny ass dick. No, that ain't happening. If her pussy's
I love
small,
the way he thinks
it's
about
okay
vaginas
on
and
both
dicks.
sides of the argument.
He thinks they
Your
fit
dick
like
is too
a
big. It ain't happening. Imagine getting cock blocked by your own cock.
One day you're gonna find that perfect penis that fits perfectly in your vagina. It fits like a key.
That would suck balls, dude. You'd be like, you whip it out. She's just like, oh, hell no. Looking at you like, get that monster away from her. But the only monster I see is in a can. You try to sarcastically.
Boom. Got him. Got him.
More dick. You want this dick? And
Do you think that fucking works, fellas? You think that fucking works? Because women will sit there and go, okay, I'll find it somewhere else. She pulls out the vibrator and she's sitting there fucking her minge with her fucking vibrator with a dick that's 4 times bigger than yours.
Damn.
At the highest speed, it never goes.
Looks like
soft
your dick
and
didn't fit
doesn't
in there
come and make
right.
a humongous
It
mess
fit
in
like
her
a
fucking
key,
hair, in her face, and her
motherfucker.
mouth. And she's sitting there fucking herself out, going, "All men are the same." Sounding like your goddamn cell phone going off, doesn't it? The same fucking.
Is that what it's
noise.
doing? It's like pulsing.
That could be like the new nickname for your phone. If you want to be a smart ass, be like, yeah, you're putting your phone on vibrator mode.
Oh, okay.
Was that a joke?
That's horrible.
He told a joke, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Hard to follow along.
she'll go, no, I need the dick. I need the dick. Give me the dick. And you go, no, no.
No, that doesn't work. Like, unless you're a good-looking dude and you have lots of fucking money, or you know how to eat a really good pussy, or you know how to use your dick properly, and you know how to give good sex, then that shit doesn't work. If you try denying a chick dick, you know what she'll do?
What?
Oh yeah,
What will she do?
She'll shave her legs and her pussy and make herself look all sexy. But then as soon as you go to, oh hey, you looking fine, she'll be like, oh no, you ain't getting none of this. She'll pull the same crap on you, and now you're both sitting there sexless and pissed off at each other, having some bullshit couples fight, because of fucking body hair.
Damn. He's making me want to eat some cookies or something. Let me get a snack. I need cookies.
You know, if you want her to shave her
my
body hair,
minge.
what are you gonna do for her that's sexy? You know, you're gonna shave your fucking pubes. You know what I'm saying? She comes home
Some
from
people
work
do.
and you're in the fancy business suits. Cook her some chicken Alfredo. With a nice glass of wine to go with it.
Chicken Alfredo. See? You know this. Oh, Shabisky, you left me all alone.
You make her that
Jerk.
the pink bath bombs bath with red rose petals on top of the water. She's sitting there eating strawberry cheesecake with chocolate swirls. You bust out the pink champagne with tequila rose, whatever her preference
What did I do?
is. A lot of chicks love tequila rose.
I had no
That's
idea.
not
I
a
was
stereotype,
talking.
it's just a
I was
goddamn
talking to
fact.
you.
That's it. I was cooking.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Cookie.
And I would slam an entire bottle of tequila rose and not give a fuck what anyone thinks. Just straight would chug that bitch. That'd be insane.
Chug that bitch.
I hear the comments now. Nice sissy drink, asshole. This is what you do with your life.
No more dick.
The only joy you have in life is texting Cobra. It's quite sad, especially if you're a troll.
And those pubes will fall out faster than my fucking hair. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out to the showers, not growers out there. Be a good motherfucker. Peace with the let me next thing to all. Blah, blah, blah.
And with that, YouTube. Oh my god, is it really almost midnight? Oh, a bit late on this video, yeah. I'm gonna fucking go outside, have a smoke, and go to bed, dude. I'm tired. I need my sleep.
No!
An hour long, yeah. I do appreciate
We're
you.
gonna miss you, Cobes.
Tuning in.
You are everything, Cobes. What a quitter.
Yes, last Halloween I did that for shock value and it worked. I'll catch you later. That bug burger I made last Halloween actually wasn't that bad.
Bug burger?
He did it for shock value, Ben.
Bug burger.
He's smart, Ben.
Is he?
Shock value. Yeah. True.
That was something else, that's for sure.
Mhm.
And here we are again on the other side of the Cobes tunnel. How do you feel about that? About what we just watched? Cookie Man.
I feel like dying.
You feel like dying?
No. He's something else. I learned basically nothing.
Exactly.
I learned that he has a lot of stuff to say, and every now and then he says something right.
Of course. A broken
And
clock
that's
is
really
right twice
cool.
a day.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cookie Man.
Yeah, I'm the Cookie Man.
I really want the Cookie Man thing to trend now.
Yeah, I'll start eating cookies every day.
Just change your name to Cookie Man. I want you to change everything, like all of your, like your name on Twitter. Your channel name needs to be Cookie Man. All of them, all 50 of your channels should all be Cookie Man. Nothing else, too. Just all Cookie Man, the same name. And on every video on every channel, it'll just be you eating cookies going, Cookie Man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Oh,
I gotta make orgasm noises like
Comes with a sandwich.
Coke. Mm. Mm. Oh my god. I've never ate a fucking cookie before, man.
Your cookies sound dry as fuck, apparently. So you need to work
Who the
on
fuck said that?
someone in the chat.
Fuck you, someone in the chat. Okay? Shut the fuck up about my cookies. Okay? These are good. Now they're gone.
You're pooping yourself every time you eat a cookie.
Yeah, I poop myself a lot. So what? I'll clean it up later. Oh, damn.
Oh, no.
You? No, you.
No.
You smell bad. You want to play Fortnite?
No. No. And we can't play UFC because I just destroy you every time. It's just not fun anymore.
Okay, so Fortnite.
No.
Guys, someone donate for Fortnite or something. Make Ben play Fortnite with me, okay? We need to force him. God damn it. Force this guy to play Fortnite. He just doesn't want to play Fortnite.
What am I, 12?
What?
What am I, 12?
You just played it with me, okay? You just aren't good enough yet, and you're embarrassed. He's just embarrassed,
I'm not
guys. 'Cause he's
embarrassed
not
about not being good at it. I'm not that good at it.
He's embarrassed, guys, okay? But that's okay. We can cheer him on. Okay?
I'm not embarrassed in the slightest.
It's okay to be embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed if I'm bad at something.
I didn't mean to embarrass you by saying that you're embarrassed. Okay? And I'm
not
sorry.
embarrassed about you saying that I'm embarrassed.
Oh, damn. All right, hold on. Let me get all this chocolate cookie off of my fingers. Touch butts. Touch butts.
Touch butts. Play Madden again? I don't think enough people want to watch us play Fortnite.
What?
I don't think enough people would want to watch us play Fortnite anyway.
People want that.
Nah.
That's what the people want.
Maybe like 4 years ago or something.
No. Wait, play Among Us? Sapphire, you're supposed to want what I say. Okay. Fortnite.
Why would
Fortnite,
you want
Fortnite.
Why would you suggest something
Okay.
so awful?
Fortnite. Because
she's trying to torture me.
Fortnite. It's okay, Ben. I will protect you on Fortnite. We'll take over, Ben. Me and you.
Damn. How can you suggest these things in the chat because I don't know what the fuck. Like,
you should do a poll for what game. If we switch over to a game.
yeah, I mean, we could play something. If we meet the goal, and then we'll put it up for a vote.
We can hit that goal.
I
do a World of Warcraft raid with Shabisky. Yeah, let's play World of Warcraft together. I'm a level 87 wizard. It's true. Mm-hmm.
People probably would rather see Among Us though than Fortnite. But
Maybe.
I think Among Us is past its prime too. There's those trendy games that people love to get together and play.
I kind of feel like that's something that happened with Among Us, but Fortnite, pretty sure if you look at the numbers, it's still like the most popularly.
It was more popular than Among Us for sure. Among Us was just like a popular, you know, it was popular among like a certain niche market.
Yeah, I'm saying that that Fortnite, I don't think it really went down with the popularity. If you look at it, it's still like the most popularly watched game or something like that. Like at least on like Twitch or whatever. I like to look at them as a reference, even though I can't even stream on Twitch. You can just go to their thing and see how many people are watching each game. I've been drinking a bunch of coconut water lately. I'm so cool, BENPAI, with my coconut water.
Oh yeah.
I became addicted to coconut water. I can't stream on Twitch because I got banned on Twitch for
drinking for donos.
I was gonna say showing my penis, but yeah, it was me doing the normal stuff that I normally do. I always stream and play games or whatever, and if people donate and tell me to drink or to smoke weed or whatever, I do that, and apparently that's against Twitch rules, and they got rid of me. Yeah, I'm a bad boy. Yep, I'm bad to the bone. My dick bone. What was that weird noise?
Shut up.
No, stop it. Ben's a bully, guys. He bullies me. Ben the bully.
So, what the
Let's team up and beat. Let's team up and bully the bully guy.
Quake 3 Arena. I used to play that shit all the time. I used to play Quake 3 Arena for hours.
I never played that.
It's an old game. It's a first-person shooter game. There's lots of cool weapons that you can get in it. Unreal Tournament. Yeah, I used to play Unreal also.
Back in the day.
I remember when coronavirus first started happening, I was doing streams where I was playing Plague Inc. a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember you doing that. Yeah.
I just named it coronavirus.
Yeah. Yeah, that game probably got a big spike in popularity during that time.
There's a pandemic game too, a game called Pandemic. It's a little more complicated.
That's not. Is that a game you played on stream?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Is that a game you played on stream?
Yeah.
Pandemic.
No, only Plague Inc.
Plague Inc. Okay. Oh damn. Play horror games. Horror.
Your daughter's a whore.
A whore.
Your daughter's a fucking whore.
I miss him.
Yeah, I think he left. I think he's gone.
Finally. Yeah, well he definitely shouldn't be on the internet. He can't handle it.
He like has these crazy meltdowns and just like whips his dick out.
Yeah, he's too his life I would think is a lot better with him not on the internet. He's just fucking crazy and stressed out, it looks like, when he's trying to do the whole internet thing. So all the trolls.
The trolls.
The trolls.
Yeah, he has these karaoke videos. There's the one where he sings "Achy Breaky Heart."
Yeah, we watched that. I think specifically that one. Yeah, singing "Achy Breaky Heart." It's cute. Sings the "Achy Breaky Heart." Sign of Silence.
What are these? Some fucking anime games? I don't want to play that shit.
I'm not even gonna take a look at it, Sapphire.
No.
Okay. I don't have time for that shit.
Stuff.
The fuck? What bullshit is that? You got time to play no Hua games?
Hua.
We're playing, Sapphire.
We play men's games, okay?
Men's
games.
Wrestling.
No, I know we're just messing with you. We know it's not anime.
Anime game.
We know it's not anime. We're just messing around.
I don't know that.
Oh, you don't know? It might be.
Oh damn!
You know,
Don't break my heart. What?
Oh, do you want to sing a song for us instead?
No, you sing. Now that you put all the pressure on me, I'm shy. I was going to. Now I'm shy. Yeah.
You're bashful.
Now I'm scared. Yeah, I'm being bashful now. I'm scared. Phasmophobia. I remember seeing that game. A bunch of people were playing that at one time. Like, must have been right when it came out or whatever. But yeah, I never tried that game though. I have Resident Evil 7. I played that. Like, I don't know if I beat it. If not, I almost did. I played it through a bunch. Trying to remember what that other scary game is called that I had. But I don't remember it. Don't remember what the name of it is. It's pretty good though. It was kind of like Resident Evil 7, I'd say.
I want to play Turok.
Turok?
You ever played Turok?
No, that's
Art
I remember
Art kind of reminded me of Turok in a way because there's dinosaurs and shit.
Yeah. I remember when I was a little kid that being on like Nintendo 64, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, and I remember trying it and playing it and stuff, but I remember I think I kind of didn't get into it as much because I was a little young and it was a little too like maybe scary or something at the time or something where I'd rather play something else. But
coward.
Yeah, I was a little pussy.
I'll be right back. No, you weren't a little pussy. You were a big fat honking pussy.
What? A big minge?
A big minge.
Did I at least have a heart shape above me? Oh shit, this is scary. What do I do? What do I do? Guys, did you hear about the new Oreo top ramen brand? They're crazy up in there. They must be smoking a lot of weed. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna get a dab ready here. In the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior. Boo! Boo! Get off the stage. Dab now, or I will murder your cats in Minecraft. Damn. I would have been cool with you killing my cats in real life, but like Minecraft, no, that's going too far. Going way too fucking far. I'm not cool with that. The Shabby Show. The Altered Bisky. Those cats are worthless in Minecraft. Alright, I'm gonna take a dab or do. The shatter I got here. But I've been playing recently Pokemon Yellow. Any of you guys in here played Pokemon Yellow when you were a kid? They put out Pokemon like Yellow, Blue, and Green, I guess. Yellow, Blue, and Green. And Yellow, I've been playing that recently. I'm sure there's some people here. Right, Yellow was great. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, I really like Pokemon, but the newer Pokemon suck. Or at least a lot of the newer Pokemon. I guess not every one of them. They maybe have a little bit of good designs or whatever, but back then, the first, second, and like third generation, that's where it's at. But yeah, I've been playing Pokemon Yellow lately. Having fun with that. You played blue, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I played blue or green, so yellow kind of sticks out to me because, you know, I actually played that when I was a kid. I enjoyed it quite a bit when I was a small child, yes. The fuck, August? Okay. You better start playing it right now. Better start. You can't stop playing it. All right. Cheers, you guys. Hit the like button for us if you haven't yet, guys. Hit the thumbs up. And cheers, you guys. You guys touch butts. I said it. Pulling out the specific chip would help me get secret Pokemon, but it just made the game can't save anymore. Nicholas. Your mom's, Missy. Who you think you're talking to? I'm the big buff Bisky. Better watch yourself, Missy. Boom. If you could only see how low Shab's eyes can be when he says, yeah. Fancy seeing you on the same smoke clock as I am. Oh yeah. But yeah, how many likes are we at on this stream right now? Let me take a look. We got 133 likes. Everybody hit the like button if you haven't yet. Let's get to 150 likes, guys. Oh damn.
All right.
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
Are you pooping?
Yes.
That's neat. That's cool.
I like it. It's always a good time.
Oh dang. Oh my god.
So, yeah, I might just call it a night. Unless we magically met the goal somehow, which might be pretty hard. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put up. Let's see.
Didn't even see. Fixed Soul said I need to wet my cookies up. That's crazy talk. Fixed.
I put up a 10-minute timer, and if somehow we meet the fucking goal, we'll do something else. Otherwise, I'll end. I think that's good.
Oh damn! How many new dingleberries?
There's no dingleberries, thankfully.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy talk.
My stomach is
dang.
a little wrecked for some reason.
What did you do?
Nothing. I went to a conveyor belt sushi restaurant where like there's like a conveyor belt that goes by your table, And if you see something you like, you just grab it. And this one, so like they charge you based on the plates. Like each plate has a different value.
Yeah.
And at the end, when you're done with the plate, they have a slot that you slide it into, and it counts your plates and adds them together for you. And then there's other stuff that isn't on the conveyor belt. That they have like a tablet that you can order things on, and if you order something from the menu, it like comes down a conveyor belt to you. It was pretty cool.
Like you have one just for the they have one just for you for the table, and then there's a
it knows where to stop on the conveyor belt. It can go by all of the tables, but it knows what table it's supposed to stop at.
To stop it.
Yeah, it's a treadmill. So there's a conveyor belt with that goes really slow with sushi in these little plastic pods, and you just grab the ones you want, and then and then there's this. I wonder if I could find a video, because I've been to other places similar to this, but this was the most almost like advanced one I had ever been to.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I've never been to a place like that.
You don't.
Used to be a nice. It used to be a nice Japanese place I'd go to, but they got like closed down when the pandemic, like around the start of the pandemic. So that sucks. I miss them.
I'll show you. This is yeah, you can order like fresh ramen noodles.
Fast and healthy meal that all
See how it
ages
just
can
goes
enjoy?
it goes by
Experience
while
the
you sit
flavors and
there.
Traditions of Japan with a fun spin at Kura Sushi. At Kura Sushi, we take pride in serving fresh, safe, additive-free ingredients. From our vinegar to our soy sauce, ginger, and broths, you can trust that our ingredients
Yeah,
are of
the
the highest
wasabi
quality.
was.
Not
You
into
could tell it
sushi?
wasn't from a
Don't worry,
tube.
we have a wide range of options.
I got
from
shrimp
to
tempura.
that everybody will love.
Yeah.
See, there's
that's-
two levels. There's like the lower level with the little pods, and then there's the upper level conveyor belt where they send you like fresh stuff that you can order.
With fresh items ready to enjoy.
Oh, and they have like a
Yeah.
cap on each food.
And the sushi cover Mr.
Okay.
Fresh to always keep your food safe and delicious. After you're done with
Yeah,
your
see,
dish,
there's the
just
plate
insert
slot.
the empty plate into the slot at your table and make room for more. The plates inserted will be counted and displayed.
If
on
you
the
get
screen of your
enough
table,
plates,
making your
they give you like a
experience even
prize.
easier. The fun doesn't stop there. For
Oh,
every
yeah?
5
Yeah.
plates you place into the slot, a short animation will play on your screen. And once
Congratulations.
you reach 2 plates,
Is that a
you'll receive
Pokeball?
Kura
Oh,
Bell
that.
prize from the
Basically.
dispenser above the
See?
table. No matter who you are, you'll love the fresh,
The hell?
fun dining experience at Kura Sushi.
What does it have in it?
Come in today.
Dude, yeah, I wish I had a nice sushi bar like.
How's it going, everyone?
real
This is
close
George from
to
Vegas
me.
Must Try, and today
Looks like they have one in Vegas because this guy made this video in Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas is kind of far for me though, 'cause I live in Boulder.
Whatever, that's not far. Come on.
I can order it. Well, it's not like I'm saying it would be cool if there was one like real close to me, rather than. I know that I can order anything from Vegas, you know.
Kura, yeah, I would. If you guys should check and see if there's one of these in your area because it was pretty impressive.
but it's not for a set price. It's whatever you really want to eat. And if these options, so you can order.
And you spend less money because they don't give you a whole sushi roll. You just get like a little section of one. So the plates are cheap. See, it's only like 3 pieces instead of a whole big sushi roll. You get more variety that way, and you don't have to eat as much.
Keep everything intact and make sure nobody has messed with the food or anything like that. It's completely sealed, or not completely. There's a tiny hole here. Arrival time 2 minutes. That's how long it'll take.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of like desserts too. It's gonna come on the little conveyor belt.
I guess because they're not too busy right now. Let's see. Nigiri. I want some yellowtail, no, red snapper. Food, I just want to order one. Cool.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, it talks to you in Japanese, and then it arrives right there. I love it. It's such a good concept.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. That you're making me want some Japanese food.
Yeah, they have all kinds of stuff there.
Yeah.
I had like fried shrimp, and I saw they had ramen and udon noodles and all kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to make the goal, but I'll leave it up for the next 2 3/4 minutes and see.
Mm-mm. Did you say that they have that out in Vegas, though? Was that place that he was just at in Vegas?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Okay, yeah. Maybe I should try to go there. That's cool.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, I've never been to a place like that.
Yeah, let's see where it is.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, since the pandemic, I think I've only went out to eat once. Like went to a restaurant, and even then, I didn't want to go. My girlfriend just wanted to go with one of her friends and stuff. But like, but it'd be cool to order some cool sushi, maybe sometime soon.
Yeah, but you don't get the full experience if you order it to be delivered. Like, the whole point is going there and, like, doing that shit. That's the point.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed the place that I used to go. It was pretty good and
This is
everything.
like near the... It's not on the strip, but it's, like, near the strip.
Yeah.
Looks like it might be in, like, the Chinatown area or whatever. There's like a...
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of Asian restaurants just in that area, I can see.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm getting hooked on this coconut water.
You getting hooked on phonics?
I don't know. I really like it. I feel like it's really good for me, and it tastes really good at the same time. It's amazing.
On phonics.
I'm hooked. Yeah. I'm hooked on phonics.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Oh, what? What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just gonna say, did you know that Oreo came out with a new top ramen flavor?
Oreo?
Those guys, yeah, they must be smoking a lot of weed up in there.
I don't eat top ramen like the instant shit. Like I have gone to some. I used to eat that shit when I first moved out of my parents' house all the time.
Mhm.
But now I got so sick of it, I can't handle it. But there are like actual ramen places like the kind you'd find in Japan around here, as I'm sure there are in most parts of like the Western United States. So I prefer those.
Yeah, that was the joke that one dude told on stage. That was one of
Oreo-
his jokes.
Oh, I didn't
He
know
said,
that.
"Oh, I told that joke while you were gone, real quick."
That's gross. That makes me want to.
Yeah.
That makes me want to end the stream. I'm gonna end it. Thanks, guys. We got to almost 78% of the goal. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Get your patronage in, so because I'm gonna update the ending credits here. Later.
It's true. Peace.